Right, let's go check if the train's there. A lot of dead infected, so somebody's been around. I think there's some over there. Some there and some there. Go check the train. Unless somebody's come this way by the look of it. We still need 4 dials and nails. No train. Nope, no train. Right, so 4 dial. That's the only thing I haven't never found a 4-dial. One thing I've never found on here. I've lost one when I got shot unlocking the base, but I haven't found one. 3 dials, yes. So I don't know if any of you were watching yesterday, but the person was standing and looking just like they were. So you got to be careful when you come up these train tracks. You could get caught out by just thinking they're runner zombies. I always look up there, and I always have to take a double look, a double take, just to make sure. Because if it is a player, he can come running down now while I'm checking the trains and distracted. Nope. Oh, we'll take the wire, because I think we need that. I mean, you can make snares out of it if you need to, but it's always actually one of those things. If you need to build a gate, so you can't build one without wire, and when you need wire, you can't find wire. Industrial. The houses around here, I'll check them. There's a little barn over the road here. A little barn, a little shed. There it is. Let me just check these. It's going to get dark soon. So you don't want a... I don't know, I've said before, I don't like looting in the dark. You can miss so much. It's easier to sneak around, but you can miss quite a lot. More to do with how it sometimes clips into the floor than you not actually, running past it. Sometimes you just can't see it because a tiny corner is just sticking out of a corner of a building or corner of a shelf or something. Rope. I could do with finding some more 2-2. Yeah, we'll do these houses. Go see if the Trailblazers are in. I don't think we need to worry too much about too many shelters at the moment, just in case they start disappearing. Unless we were dedicated to filling them up with certain items. mean, with the amount of bones we can get, you could fill them up, but obviously one with just bone knives. Weren't paying attention then. Well, I could try and hit the medical. Yeah, I'm going to clear all these. Unless there's people cleared them already. And that's exactly what I mean. So if this was official and I had a gun, I'd, you know, I wouldn't, but somebody would probably try and shoot him just for him not seeing me. You know, he's obviously going that way. I'm going to go through there still. But he's probably possibly just gone straight to the well. And that is, again, DayZ PvP. Comes when you, I won't say least expect it, but just when you're not expecting it. Yeah, so I'm going to check these. I'm going to go. Here looks like it's run down that way, so it could either be going back to Legionnaires, Cherno to then do the Western Loot route. I mean, I reckon he's probably just gone to the well and ran down. Or he could have been through here, so... Could have been through here as well. stuck on there. Yeah, so he would have gone through there, probably up to Hillar Tree. But you never know. You never know. I have to see Mufasa and tell him about liberating Mimi's car. But in all seriousness, yeah, if you said that, yeah, anything like that is fair game unless you specifically know it's theirs. Then you'd probably just help put it back together. But when you find it in the wild, oh. I did find, so they're quite handy. So, you know, a little pristine sporter. But I found another one of those scopes. So if I come across electrical repair kit, I'll use that. I know there was one in the train, but that, I take it that gentleman hadn't been through here. He's just probably going to hitting Chernarus. There's certainly, that's where I saw the plank pile, and I think there's more over that side of the road as well. That's still not been touched. I might find one in here. Electrical repair kit. No, hard hat. I think you get 1 or 2 pieces of industrial loot. Obviously you need to repair this, because if you look through it, I need to put a battery in it as well, but it's horrendously cracked. You could still use it, but it's not very user friendly the way it is. But you find a repair kit and that brings it back to warm. I think it's quite a good idea. Same as binoculars, so you can repair stuff. So it's a yes. Please find a gas bottle. Shoes. He would have almost certainly checked the gas station. Let's go up to the garages, or the car house. Zzz. you'd have to make sure that he might have doubled back or gone to check something else. And then he's just stalking you. I know you can like look behind you, but your shoulders get in the way. Oh. This is infected up there. He possibly, you know, cut across over the bridge up to Hill of Trees, now going through Chernarus. We will just check the police station. Welcome in. Beer, yep. Well, I can yeah, guarantee I haven't found one. I've lost one, but I haven't found one. I found 3 dials, and I think again it's just persistence, checking the same places you find the 3 dials. You can find them in trains, sheds, you know. So wherever you can find a 3 dial, I'm confident that you can find a 4 dial. Just the percentage is a lot less. And just speaking to people, that's another good thing. You can speak to people, and if you're on, you know, reasonable terms with them, good terms with them, they'll tell you where they've found stuff. Doesn't mean it'll always be there, but there might be somewhere where you had never thought of looking, and vice versa. Chocolate, yeah. Chocolate sewing kits. Valhalla, welcome in, welcome in. That's a mallet there, isn't it? Meat tenderizer. I mean, I will just check in these. Because you never know. You never know. That could be another thing. Find loads of lockpicks and just lock all the garages just because you can. I think they were doing that at the airfield. They were locking all the barracks up and stuff, trying to keep them locked down, or it was harder for people if they were getting shot at to find cover or go into a building. I'll drop that other sewing kit if I need to. Leather kit if I need to. I wouldn't mind finding an electrical repair kit so I can repair this other sport dot. Top. Till it all blows over, yeah. Hacksaw, wood saw, 4-dial. Box of nails. Yeah, me and Whiskey, we used to play that little guessing game when you came to hunting stands. And normally it was just heat packs you'd find. Well done. See, that's good. Good to hear. Yeah, persistence and luck. And again, you know, it's hard to explain, but I mean, you all know, because if you play on here, getting excited about finding epoxy and nails, which we all do, is crazy. That's what it does, you know, when you know how much they're worth, and it actually might have to keep that. Yeah, we're not looking forward to a bullet to the head, though. Unfortunately, that's something that we're not. I know I'm not looking for. It'll come, though. It'll come, and I just hope that it's not through a silly mistake. You know, I don't want it. I definitely don't want it to happen, but I only hope that it's not through, you know, a silly mistake like fighting zombies or not being observant. Like I say, traders. If you're out that way, or I'll say traders because. A nice little holiday, because the traders will be able to give you closer to what it's worth at the time. Some of the groups might not have the stuff, and with groups you probably have to be not careful, but they can never guarantee on getting stuff. You know, if you wanted an M4, argument's sake, we'll use that as an example. Yeah, groups hit the gas zones. They might hit heli crashes, but they can't guarantee on finding you an M4, and you might be waiting indefinitely, you know, and then the nails or epoxies are all being used up, and you're no closer to getting what you need. Yeah, they're the. I would say that they're the safest bet. for trying to get close to what the true value is. And if you know if you're after something in particular, yes, you do. Yeah, and again, it's. But you can trade with stuff if you need any items. You can trade for stuff. I've never been a fan of trying to run in and run out. Because I think there's no guarantee you'll get back. Even if you were to, or if you were to die, there's no guarantee you're going to get back. You'll probably get, you know, the Balota spawn or Balota Chernarus spawn and not get back in time. Ooh. And I still haven't got a blood bag. I just like to keep a blood bag, mainly for lost. Come on. Yeah, I think a few people, but again, there's no guarantee, so you could do that. You could, you know, it's like a lot of places, like Tizzy, you could hit the gas zones just after somebody else has gone through and get nothing. You know, get absolutely nothing. You know, I think you can slowly but surely build up your NBC kit by hitting the med centres, and I think, well, Tizzy, I think you get the grey stuff up there, and then everywhere else, like fire stations, med centres, you get the yellow and blue. And that'll always be like you'll need a hood, and you'll have like 3 pairs of boots, and you need a hood. I think you can repair it with puncture repair kit. I don't know about duct tape, but I think puncture repair kit fixes it. She's going to hear me. Yeah, it's... If you're on a quiet server, you can stand close to the gas, pull the zombies out with a pistol shot, shoot them all, get some more canisters, and have less hindrance. But yeah, even when I go in with canisters, it can, you know, you can get lost, or you start panicking. I mean, Pavlovo is Golden Peppers area. I'm not sure how many people hit that. I wouldn't be surprised if the clowns hit it on a regular basis. Oh, Catley, welcome. Yeah, it's going well. Oh, unless I take it the vegetables were not rotten. Yeah, somebody's been through because they took the front off. Oh, how's your run going? Or how did your run go? You found any nails yet for your door? Didn't want to do that. So this one I have to try and... That's an Uno hat, that is. To push the green one. I think that's a... There we go. So at least I didn't damage it. Oh, 4. Yeah, so that sounds like cholera. Or blood infection, blurry vision. To me it does anyway. Good. Yeah, somebody's been through here. Yeah, that sounds like cholera. Oh. I would always wash them, if possible, because you can use tincture, iodine, disinfectant. No, I didn't. I thought they were going to run me over. I thought they'd send me. The first one looked like it could have been the honest coin, because they normally, well, they've got a red Gunther. But again, so I'm not saying I haven't got the guns to to effectively take them on, and they were going quite quick. But I don't think they saw me, or if they did, they weren't worried about me. So now if you start hearing shots... Hello, hello. Ah, hello, hello.
How are you doing, Russ?
I'm good. I'm good. I just saw there were just 2 cars that went past just then, and now I've just heard shots in Chernarus. I was in the grass like a slithery snake. They didn't see me, but I thought they might try and run me over.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. Come on, I got a couple of things.
Do you need any wire for a gate or anything?
I don't believe.
Yeah, blurry vision to me sounds like potential blood infection. Because sometimes if you get hit, your bandages cannot be infected. They get contaminated. So even though it's pristine, you lose a disinfected bit. And I've been caught out like that before, not realising, not understanding why you got sick. You know, because you'd done everything you thought was right. And yeah, so that probably catches more people out. Your bandages getting hit. 12, 58, 22, 18, 38. Sausages.
I'll have you.
Yeah, we get into that routine of only having one door open. So, you know, if the worst happens...
Yeah, you gotta be as strategic as you can.
Yeah. Oh. There you go. Right. Oh, you're looking far better. Oh.
That is Gideon.
Oh, perfect. Would you like a leather sewing kit?
No, I've got 7.
Yeah, I've got 2 on me now. I'm gonna have to stop picking them up for a bit.
I find that sharpening stones are hard to find nowadays.
It comes in waves. I think I've got 4 buried somewhere, but I can't. I know where they're buried, but I can't remember where they're buried. If you know what I mean, which one is in. If you know what I mean, I've got a couple of little areas. and I know for a fact I'll go to the wrong one, and that won't be what I'm looking for.
I get you.
Um,
Sorry,
yeah,
I was stretching.
no, that's right.
Um,
Yeah, I just
um,
come from the
I was,
train, and there was a freshie in the industrial, but I was behind him, and I peeled off to come round this way. But you know, I was literally crossing that road when I heard the cars come down the hill. That might have been the honest coin because that was a red Gunther, and then that was a white Ada.
white, I don't know, but I believe you're right on the honest coin. I think that's the red. Um, do you happen to see Mufasa at all yet?
No, no, I haven't. Uh, yeah, I haven't had the chance yet. But I will. I was gonna. I mean, I don't. I don't mind like going around the outskirts of Chernarus and Letro in the dark, but I'm not a fan of travelling unless I really need to when it's dark because you just miss stuff. You just miss stuff as well. You can miss people. You can miss loot. You know, by not seeing it, and it's not through. You know, it's through it being like hidden close to a wall, and you have a quick look and you can't see it. Or in the daytime, it would jump out at you. So it can be counterproductive. You know, you can be lucky, but it can also be counterproductive, I think.
Yeah. Well, I went down to the line of cars this morning. Most of the lands were sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
But the one of the few that wasn't, met me up in there, got me. Cool.
God damn it.
No RP, no nothing. I hate that. I mean, hold me up, strip me. I don't care. But at least, at least.
All I heard was the strip part.
You know.
Nothing to do with anything else. Yeah, but we held you up last week. I don't care, just strip me. No, we don't want anything. No, I tell you, just. But I agree. I mean, I was thinking that when I saw the freshie, I was behind him. He I don't think he saw me. And the same with the cars then. You know, if in other lands that would have been a perfect opportunity. To to have a pop, a couple of pop shots at somebody. And I think I have done before, not in these lands. They were in a truck, and they were the slowest moving things, and I had a BK, and I was trying to pop them with a BK from distance. But yeah, here, I mean, yeah, you just never know who it is. And
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, yeah, I lost got him hosed.
They're quite easy to find, though, aren't they? You got another one there by the looks of it.
Yep, I found it not long after. Oh, I ended up. Oh no, and I got trapped by 4.
Your voice is quite quiet.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
How's that? Is that better?
That's perfect. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I got trapped by 4 infected, and they gave me 3 bleeds. I was able to stop all of it, but I was too far gone at that point. But I was still really kind of a freshie at that point. I had a steak knife and a dried tomato. I didn't lose much.
No.
But after that, I ended up in Electro. It was nighttime. I had nothing to lose, so I went all the way up to Starry Snowbar.
Yeah.
And then the one next to it. That was fun. A little scary, but fun, because the last time I was there, I got held up. This is a long time ago. That's why I avoided it, but I figured it was kind of a nice time to go there and check it out. Not a whole lot to be said for it, except for the Mosin, which I found, which was nice.
Yeah. And it is, there's times like that when now you've got your little, you start to get your base established. If you do wake up somewhere else, you've got nothing to lose by checking. You got nothing,
Well, the dude that killed me at that military, I mean, really, I went with nothing. I put on a rain jacket, I put on some leggings, and I had put on, the shoes that we wash up with, and I just went, and I just picked up as I went.
Yep.
So I literally had nothing to lose. So all he got was, yeah, the Mosin and that one stick of epoxy. Oh, he got my beef though. That sucked.
Yeah. That. Oh, epoxy. I mean, that's. But again, it unless you had, it was like for something. Like if I find one, I'll use it on a fishing rod, unless we've got an agreement with somebody to trade it in for something else.
You can use it on a fishing rod.
You can, yeah. If you've got a, yeah. I'm not sure how much it takes to repair it, but obviously it's worth more
Ooh.
to not do that.
Hold on, Rusty.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
need to. I'm
get
not
us
going.
in
No,
here.
I'm. If you, I've got
Are you
another
sure?
one. I've got another one. So this one's badly damaged, but I've got a pristine one buried where I know where it is, but I can't remember which one it's in.
No, 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 no. I heard shots. I was gonna have you come in here so we're a
Oh,
little bit safer.
yeah, yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I thought.
No, I don't have a fishing
Yeah,
pole. I wish I did, but I don't. But I'll find one.
yeah, I got this badly damaged one. I'm not sure how long it'll last, but I'm not too fussed. Like I say, I've got that pristine one hidden, but I'll have to check because I'm
Okay.
not sure how long everything stays in place.
I'm not sure. I'm really not. Mhm. All right, let's step
There
in
we
here.
go.
That way, at least we're
Yeah,
a little. I
yeah.
don't know what shots going on. I don't want any
No, I didn't hear them then.
there.
Um,
It was coming from the south. That much I know.
yeah, so it could be legionnaires, it could be dogs. It's quite difficult.
Uh,
But
yeah, you never know. You
no,
just don't know.
no, it's
Let's see. Oh, there. Sorry.
yeah, it's it that
I
that
mean,
is
it is what it is, and being that early in the morning, suffering from lack of sleep as I do, um, I, I wake up here and find my happy place.
yeah, yeah.
So I could take a lot of risks at that time. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it really doesn't. But, I mean, it's worth a shot.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And I think, oh, do you need some food? Is that you?
Yes, I just didn't. I did not. Yeah, that was me. I didn't realize I was that hungry.
Let me drop. I'm quite full. Let me drop them on the floor for you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm just doing my housekeeping right now because I love things super organized, and it drives me nuts if it's not organized.
Well, it helps you find stuff, doesn't it? It helps
It
you
does.
that and if you need something in a hurry, there's nothing worth having looking in 6 different tents and not being able to find it. Whereas if you
Mm,
knew where some of the stuff was, that would make it
yeah,
considerably easier.
yeah, definitely. And then I like to label everything. I know I get some laughs from everybody else, but they like it because everybody has their own tent and put all their crap in, and nobody goes in any other person's tent except for Shadows. I go in hers because I'm her mom,
Yeah,
and I know she won't keep it. I know she won't keep it organized.
yeah. Well, and I went through, and there was little things like if it's a 10% sharpening stone, that can still sharpen a hook, so that's worth keeping. But anything less than
Yeah,
10%, it goes in the fire. Yeah, we've got the fire
yeah.
downstairs now as well. We put one downstairs
I
yeah,
saw.
yeah,
Yeah, I woke up there.
yeah, and we got another one upstairs again. So we basically used those to build the flagpole, and then we just rebuilt. The other one. And the good thing about them is you can move them without losing any of the stones, which I think is quite good.
I love that too.
Yeah.
Because once we get settled in and we get that blocked off over there in a concrete bar where we're gonna have our you know, we already sent a pigeon to the gods about our group announcement, but we still want to throw a party for it
Yeah.
after we get settled. We're getting there.
Oh,
And
definitely.
again, it's gonna be by invitation only. I don't want a shit ton of people there. I would rather just have people I really care about and really like.
Yeah.
And that's basically everybody's stock because it's going to be like you, Gideon, um, Uno, um, Kaya. There's quite a few more, but
Yeah.
just people that we know and like. And then we're going to be safely in a barn, so I don't have to worry about security. And as long as and when I make the invitations out and give them out, it's going to be said just don't spread it around. We just want it
Yeah.
a fun time. And I'm going to gather some fireworks and stuff like that. And I mean, I had it all ready before the storm, and
Yep.
then the storm was so abrupt. Oh my God, I was so mad.
Yeah.
I had boxing gloves. I had uh, 3 things of fireworks. I had enough food to feed an army,
Yeah.
and then it just all blew away.
Yeah. Yeah. That should be. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Figure we're gonna have some boxing. I'll probably invite. Well, definitely invite Artie. That's too much fun watching him and Reverend just give each other shit. It's
Yeah.
so much fun to watch. I crack up so hard.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
And it'll be a weekend deal, like
Yeah.
late morning, early afternoon, because I want to make sure that we have some distance players, and I want to make sure that they can be involved too.
Yeah. 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 I mean I mean, we understand. I mean, like I missed Mufasa's. I don't know if there's any trouble there because he had a birthday party, didn't he? But it was a surprise.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, it was a surprise. So we didn't. I think it was going to happen before the storm as well, if you know what I mean. But it was. I mean, I found out, and it was going to be after like the next nap time, and that was already like my second or third nap time that day. So it would have been a little bit late, unfortunately. So I still don't know if anything went down.
I haven't heard anything. It concerns me that there's somebody masquerading as helping hands, though.
Yeah.
Because I really, really, deep down, do not believe that they would try to kill us.
No.
I mean, we had armbands on. They know everybody's look. I just don't see that as something that they would do. It
No.
could have just been.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't get it, but I do want to let them know that it's happening.
Yeah. 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 Just in case, because again, they could have been running around if they got you. Whereabouts should they get you? No. Kozlovka.
Yep, Kozlovka.
Yeah, so they could have gone into Zelen. They could have gone to Green Mountain from there. Well, they didn't because Reverend sent them downhill, didn't he? Sent them downhill.
Yes, he did. I mean, we don't like to resort to those measures, but it was
self-defense.
It was them or us.
Yeah, self-defense is different. When it's just because we had a crackhead. He was a bit suspect. He kept dry. He kept dry firing a gun. He had a Longhorn with no rounds, and he kept dry firing that. Then he picked up a shotgun, kept dry firing that. That we gave to one of the other guys because he said, "Oh, can I look at that? I want to take some pictures." And then he took the shotgun, run just out of our line of sight, which I knew was just, and that's when he loaded the shotgun with a round or a couple of rounds, and then he come back and obviously was messing about again, but then pointed it, and I was sort of like doing this from a little bit of a distance, and then he got the gun out, pointed it at Gideon, shot at him, but fortunately I managed to hit him with a blaze,
Nice.
But you could, we do it in, I think he missed Gideon. Gideon also shot through the window at him, but I think the windows can be a little bit obstructive, even though they don't look like it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Well, I think he was. I think he wanted to take somebody with him and get a different. He wanted to wake up somewhere else, I think.
Yeah.
But again, it was just
You know, after my unfortunate nap, um, I play every single life, no matter what,
Yep.
and I give it my all. I give it my all. Even like when I was after those 3 bleeds this morning, and I am just like limping along. I'm trying to get because I was at Mr. Crossroads. I don't know how I got there. I'm navigationally challenged, but I kept going, and I died in the middle of the road. Like, well, at least I gave it my all.
Well, that is the thing. Um, you you know how far you can go then, and that's like with Wade and Gideon. They always seem to be starving to death all the time. And yeah, Gideon did actually starve to death downstairs while he was waiting for his food to cool. He couldn't eat it, and he actually starved to death pretty much in front of my eyes, and there was nothing we could do.
Oh, jeez.
But they know how far they can push themselves, and where they can be to where they can get back without stopping. They're not in very good
Yeah.
condition when they get back, but and it is knowing how far you can push yourself and how far from the brink you can be, like flashing red everywhere, and still bring yourself back.
Yeah, I mean, I learned a lot this morning. Really, when you're blinking, how far you can really go.
Yeah.
I mean, go a pretty good distance.
Yeah, well, I think, so like when I had the blood infection and I took the Tetra too early, and I didn't have any disinfectant on me, it was, and I was in terrible condition. I was like, I think I was being sick. I had I had low blood because obviously I'd bandaged and then I got hit a few more times.
Yep.
And I was trying to find Tetra, and then I got hit by one more infected, and that just sent me back to the coast. But that was on the last storm. It wasn't on this one. I haven't been as far around as you guys have, but this is still my first life, and it is just crazy because and how so much can be luck. Because we have been up
Oh,
to the
definitely.
Biathlon Arena. We have been, into Chernarus, where other people have been unfortunate. We've been up to Kozlovka, Nadezhino. We go, near the Sobors.
Yeah.
Vybor, run through the industrial near Moschino, and it's just luck. Just luck if you're
It is.
wrong place at the wrong time or right place at the right time.
I mean, I could go to that military by the line of cars 100 times, and I could probably get posted maybe 5 times out of that whole time. It was just he was there, you know. It's just it was what it was, And I was a little upset about it at first, and I'm like, you didn't have anything. I mean, yeah, you had the Molson, but it wasn't like you had anything really good.
No, and it isn't.
And at this point, I have just gotten to the point where, to me, it's all borrowed.
Yep.
You know?
There is a little bit frustrating. I mean, I've got a tackle box full of worms and a hook, but that's just stuff. It won't take me long to get that again. And there's no, and I carry it on me. Like I say, I've got the badly damaged fishing rod on me because I'm not sure how much longer that'll last. Even if I probably got hit in the back by an infected, it would probably ruin.
Do you want to fix it?
No. I've got that pristine one.
Sure?
I've got that pristine one hidden up. So unless you want this one, I can give you this one if you haven't got one, and then you can fix it up.
I do not have one. I would love it.
There we go.
Heck yeah. Thank you so much.
That's all right. There's a hook on there as well. But if you do find epoxy, they do repair them. I'm not sure how long that'll last though. That's the only problem.
Let me see.
Just see how much it takes.
That second round, it took half.
So what
Heck,
to get it to warn? So you can do another one now.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep. Well, I'll tell you what, Rusty. Why don't you keep this half of one and use that for emergency on your fishing pole as a thank you, because I really wanted a fishing pole.
Oh well, are you sure?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Like I say, I think
And badly damaged, it takes 2 full rounds, so half the epoxy will fix
badly damaged to warn
badly
again,
damaged.
and that'll last for ages, won't it? That'll last for ages.
Yep.
But yeah, like I say, I think I've got another hook in here, or I've got one on my hat as well. So we're finding bits and pieces, and it is such a difference.
I'm just thrilled. I can't thank you enough.
No, I'll try and find a tackle box if you need one as well, because they're always handy to keep.
Ah, yeah.
I mean, this is what I've got in mind now.
Oh yeah.
And that's what I carry around, pretty much most of the time.
Oh, nice.
And then that way you literally get the rod out or build the rod, and then you're good to go.
You want a pristine steak knife instead of the bone knife?
No, I've got 2 pristine ones on me. Do you need any disinfectant?
Okay.
I've got some disinfectant if you need it.
No, I got plenty.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to have to stop picking up. Well, I say stop picking up chocolate sewing kits, but as soon as you start jumping off the roof, because we can't be bothered to undo the gate, we'll start going through sewing kits again.
Yep.
And then we can't find them, so it's one of them that obviously clearly you don't want a whole shelter's worth of them.
Yeah.
But, yeah, because I'll probably dig the pristine one up and leave it in the shelter so we can. Because I was only carrying that one round with me because it was badly damaged. I wouldn't carry round necessarily unless we had.
Oh, I'm not carrying it around.
Yeah, and most of the time, if I'm honest, I forgot I had it on me most of the time. But then because it was badly damaged, I just kept it. Because if I did get sent back to the coast, I'm not sure how long that would have lasted. So the joke would have been on them potentially. Yeah. But as I said, I've got the pristine one, and again, if we find any more, but I'll have a look out for a tackle box. I'm not sure if you can repair them, but I'll try and get a pristine or a worn one.
Well, thank you. What kind of bullets do you have in need for your gun that you're holding?
Well, I've got enough for. I've actually got enough, to be honest. I've got 9 for the blaze, and I've got 19, 24, nearly 29 in total for the CR. Yeah, so I'm good for that. I'm getting a bit complacent. I wouldn't normally carry that many around with me, to be honest. But and that's crazy because people probably travel around with AKs with like the 75 round drum mags, and I'm worried about 20 rounds.
Right.
Yeah.
But it is. I mean, if you don't have a lot, it can be devastating when you lose all your bullets like that. Yeah.
And it's that toss up between, do I need them with me? Because I'd rather have them and not need them, but then unfortunately lose them, then need them and not have them, and then die anyway.
Yep.
Whereas you just never know. And like I say, Mosins, I think I found 3 or 4 Mosins now. I think me and Monk came past and dropped one at your door before you had this bit up. We found a couple in Nadazino, literally one house next to each other. There was 2 Mosins in there. I found, I think, 2 or 3 blazers on the travels.
Nice.
But it is, the bullets. We can find. the 76239 a bit easier to find around where we are, so that's why I'm keeping hold of the CR. And to be honest, the Blaze is just an expensive shotgun at the moment. You know, it's just an expensive shotgun. And if anybody was, you know, who was short, I mean, I'd probably find another shotgun and use that. But I've got the red dot scope that I can switch between the both of them. So if it is a ranged thing, I'll just take it off and put it on the Blaze. I'm not a fan of having. I mean, I think I've got another one of these scopes buried somewhere as well, but I don't. I think it's a waste to have both the scopes on both the guns.
Yeah.
When you can just quickly switch them between the two.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what Reverend was doing the other time when I got posted in Muskoka. He was switching between to find out where the other guy was shooting from, and then he would bring out his better gun to take care of business.
Oh, yeah, I bet they weren't expecting that, the dirty heathens.
No, you know, and really, why would you go to a person's body not even 2 minutes after you kill them? Wouldn't you think that you would sit and look around, make sure that they didn't have company?
And that is the thing. There's always one more. You know, there's always at least one more, and that's one of the basics. Just the same as bandage them with a dirty bandage. So I remember when me, Josh, and Gideon were at the summer camp just up the hill, and Josh got shot suppressed when we were up there. I came out of the hospital or the med centre and literally heard the pip of a suppressed shot and see Josh go down, and that was quite obvious he was dead by the way he fell. So I ran all the way back. You know that deer stand that's opposite the summer camp in the woods?
Yeah.
So I ran all the way back there, all the way back there.
Oh, goodness.
And then was watching them through my scope, watching the body. I could see the body, and I had the range as well. Gideon was on the eastern side, and we waited there for a bit. And that was, and this was, I don't know if that was last season. It might have been the season before. So this was quite a while ago, and that was when two fireflies plus another one came into the summer camp, and then went straight to the body. That was a while though; it wasn't straight away.
Right.
But then Gideon, when I said Gideon, I said I think they got yellow armbands, so he just ran straight in there, no gun out, just ran straight in there, and they said that they saw some dead bodies in Modkolevka and thought they'd investigate up here. You know, true or not, I don't know. But I had eyes on the body. You know, if I wouldn't have thought somebody would have shot somebody and not gone to check the body.
Yeah.
I find it difficult to believe. You know, I'm not saying it's not. You know, it's not a definite. Some people don't need the loot, but I think they were probably the guilty party, if I'm completely honest. But they made out they were.
Yeah, probably.
Whether they saw me or not, because I heard the suppressed shot, so they were close. I think they were at the on the hill, like on this sort of hill, overlooking down. And as we came through, they just popped him. So I don't think they couldn't have seen me. They must have just seen him. But then Josh was fortunate to wake up literally just down the hill and came running straight back to get his stuff, and he just ran in as well, so that's my stuff there. And he got it all back, but they already had his org on their back. Yeah,
okay, Rusty. I got a ton of stuff on the floor I've got to organize.
Yeah.
I will let you out. As always, you know how much I like our visits.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll head back. I'll drop this off. Thank you for the stick of the obvious.
Yep. Of course. You help me, I help you. And, you know, I still remember my HOL days, and at the end when we left, Shadow and I, you were the one when I kept getting posted. It was like every time I got posted, I ran into you.
I remember bumping into you in Cherno. I remember bumping into you in Cherno. by the bridge. I remember that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, there you go,
Right.
Rusty.
Catch you later. Catch you later.
See you later, Rusty.
Yeah. You take care.
You too.
That's good. I got half a stick of epoxy. So
Bang bang, you're dead.
I was just leading you into a false sense of security. Yeah.
How you doing, Rusty?
I'm good. Just well, again, I'm not a fan of looting unless you go in somewhere specific. I'm not a fan of looting in the dark, just because you miss so much. You can find stuff, but you can miss stuff if you're not careful. Players and other stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I just did Boar and Kozlovka. I ran into Amy and Kyoto.
Yeah, Amy and the boys. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was good.
Yeah, I almost shot her. But yeah.
Yes. Are they still in north of Servergrad? Or did they?
Yeah, they said that. No, they said they're by Servergrad somewhere. Yeah.
It's a barn up the hill. Where the quarry is, if you're looking at the quarry here, you get the quarry, the road, and if you go west from the quarry, there's a single little barn. If they're in the same place, yeah. Kyoto, she sent Kyoto down when we had our Firefly issue, just to get the lowdown of what was going on, because they were hearing rumours. So she sent him down because she's the boss, isn't she? She rules them with an iron fist.
Apparently.
Yeah. We've always, but I think
They said they're gonna head south from Boar. Don't know if they went to below. What? No idea.
I've just been up here chatting with Mimi. There were two cars that came down from the summer camp road. Obviously, before it got dark, I was coming up the hill. I heard two cars, and so I went prone. Whether they saw me or not, I'm not sure. I don't think so, because they hadn't gone round the corner. But there was a red Gunther and then a white Ada behind it. And this is the difference. Right. If honestly, if I had an SKS or something, you could have certainly ruined their day. And that's the difference. That's the difference. Some people would have took the chance. Two cars, especially when the first one, I think, got a little bit lost down. Not lost, but instead of turning right, it went round the roundabout. So I'm not sure if they knew which way to go. But then they went the same way as the other one. But you could have quite easily.
I wouldn't have shot at them, even though I have an SK. Yeah. I don't bother, man.
No, but you're right. But another group would have, wouldn't they? And that's the difference. If they see that opportunity, whereas I don't see it as an opportunity. Unless you had an agreement to get two cars, but there's no guarantee they would have been in any fit state if you'd have managed to shoot the driver.
I don't think we do such agreements.
No.
Anyone?
No, but if you had a deal with somebody, like you say, if you found, no, I don't mean stealing cars off people, but although me and Mufasa,
I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. We still don't do stuff like that.
Yeah.
We leave that to Wade.
What do you mean by that?
All right. Nothing.
What have you heard that I haven't heard?
I haven't heard nothing. I just made up my own thoughts,
Well, I found a stick of stuff that makes you go bang yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're due to a trip up north or east to get some shit. We must quite some arsenal that we don't really need. Not on boom booms, but like low tier guns that we don't we don't know what to do with.
It might be
as well trade. Yeah. I don't know what you get for a 5.27, but maybe you'll get half, or maybe like 10 nails or what. I don't know.
But you just never know. That'll have a price. Or somebody will have it. But I thought about that. But you could taking a boat and then going up to the East Side Traders and then just
Yeah,
rather,
something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably easier than running all the way to ORCC, you know.
Yeah, if you go the other side of Riffy, it's pretty much straight across, past
Yeah.
Black Lake, and you're at Krasno Airfield. But yeah, it's now starting to get light again now.
I couldn't tell. I'm still seeing black and white. Got pretty beat up by Zeds on the way.
Oh dear, I haven't even got a blood bag or anything yet. That's something
It's
like,
fine. It's going up. It's going up. I'll be fine.
yeah, that is the thing when you. I weren't seeing particularly clearly when I got attacked by wolves, and you know it is difficult.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. It was 2 infected, and they hit me 3 times, and I had 3 cuts. You know, that was really odd.
Yeah,
And it felt really unfair.
yeah. Well, I get it now. They hit me once, and my vision goes dark. Sometimes, whether they just do heavy hits
strange.
like we can do heavy hits. Whether it is like the big double-handed one that they do, if they hit you with that one, it's got more power behind it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've noticed that you can get. I mean, I got 2 hits and 2 cuts on the same infected. You know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
And I think there is different bleeds you can get off them. I'm sure there is, because you just see your blood loss little indicator can go like 2 or 3. But well, I'm full of stuff that I don't really need. I got to stop picking up leather kits. Unless you need one for your boots, you can have one if you need one.
I didn't even realize. I mean, if you don't need it, yeah, I wouldn't mind. Don't
There
have
you
one
go.
on me.
There you go.
Thanks. Want it back, or?
You can have it if you need it. I've got another full one on me.
Oh, thanks, man.
And I left another one.
Yeah, it never hurts.
No, I mean, I think we've got a few, but I'll regret. I won't regret giving you that, but I'll regret it at some point when we can't find one. But that might be like 3 weeks down the line when I'd have used it up anyway.
Yeah, and then you come up here, we give you one.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly that.
You're not running a shotgun anymore.
I've got an expensive blaze at the moment, so I found the blaze. I've got a CR. I can switch the sight between the two.
Any Woodsmen running a revolver by any chance?
Not that I know of.
Okay. I found some 357.
Yeah, I say not that I know of. I mean, we need to do a little clear out. I think we've got a couple.
Yeah, it's all those little things, you know, that might be worth something, but you don't really need, like ammo that no one uses, you know, and guns that no one uses because they're too low tier. I don't know. I really don't know if the OSCC or Eastside Traders would send you away if you bring them like 3 5.27s, you know, or what they will do. I don't know.
Yeah, you just never know. I mean, I don't know them well enough to know what the pricing is. I mean, it may be worth something, or it might add up to something if you keep taking stuff up, you know.
Yeah, but that's the thing, you know. You always take a risk running up there, and you know, you got to decide if you know, take 5.27s or something else, you know, because it takes away valuable space.
Yeah. Oh, it does. And again, it's depending on the time, you know. Unless a group, that's the only gun they use, they might cover them. But again, you just never know, do you? But it's difficult not to pick stuff up like that, isn't it? You know.
I mean, if it was me, I wouldn't pick up a 5.27, to be honest.
No. But I suppose if you get coasted, it's good to have something straight away.
Yeah,
but how many do you need?
Yeah, that's true.
But how many do you need?
Exactly.
That's the problem. You know, if you think, and this is why we're not really got individual tents, or if stuff's in there, it's for people to take unless it's allocated for something else. But if we all had a separate gun each, that's like, say, 6 or 7 extra guns, just in case. Yeah. You know, and if you're all getting coasted all the time, they'll just get used up. But if there's only like 1 or 2 of you, there's probably 1 more gun or 2 more guns appear for every one that's taken out. and ammunition. That's the thing. It's ammunition.
Yeah. You can get all the nice guns. Doesn't mean anything if you don't find the ammo for it.
Exactly. You're just carrying around something that just gets in the way. Like I say, with the blaze, I've got 9, 2 in the chamber and 7, and I've got like 19 for the other. But that's probably too much.
Well,
you know.
I don't know about too much, but that's already a good, respectable amount of 308 you've got there.
Yeah.
for the rate you're finding it, you know.
I got 7. Yeah, I got 7, 8, 9 for the blaze, but for the CR, I've got like nearly 20. But I found that around here. You know, I found it in the. Not. I think I might have found.
Here?
Yeah. I found.
Yes, that's ours then.
No, not in.
That's ours then. You found it
Yeah.
there? No.
Not in that one, but in the police type. Not that cabin, but the police type cabin. I found 308 in there before. Yeah, I found 308 in there before.
Yeah.
But again, in 2s and 3s, I don't think I've ever found a box of it.
Oh no. No. Oh jeez, I'm tired. All that running around. Oof.
Yeah, it certainly can get you.
I think I'm gonna get back inside and probably call it a night. I'm really shattered.
Yeah, no problem. I think I'll shoot off. I've got to drop some stuff off because I can't pick anything up if I find it anyway. It's getting light now, so I might go out and about. I'll check if the police event's there, and I'll go and. Now we've got our little tower. We can throw stuff straight up now, so I don't really need to unlock any doors.
Yeah, that's good. Well, don't bother with bar because love for the next 2 or 3 hours. You know.
Yeah, I might just hit the industrial again and do a thorough check in there because you just never know, do you? I think if
you never know.
I've seen 3 dials on the on the train near us and the one underneath the bridge. So I'm sure you can get 4 dials in them if you're lucky. I'm sure you can. So I'll just keep.
The static one, the static train.
Yeah,
maybe.
I'm almost certain if you can get the blue dials, you can get the red dials. It's just the percentage chances are dramatically reduced. Right, I'll let you go. I'll get back, and it's always nice to see you.
All right, Rusty.
And I'll catch you.
Same, man.
Yeah, I'll catch you later.
Safe travels.
Yeah, yep.
And see you later.
And that is the thing. So he's just done Kozlovka and Boar, but he's done it at night, so he might have missed something. But if you didn't know, you'd go through checking it as if nobody had. So it's sometimes, and then you can still find stuff because there might have been an outhouse that he didn't check. But there is a good percent chance that he'll have his little route that he goes through and he'll hit everything. Yeah, we'll check. I've just done the garages, so I still reckon you should be able to not stack stuff in stuff, but you should be able to put this. If you fill this up, it takes up 12 slots in your inventory instead of the 6 that it takes up now. But not be able to put jackets in jackets and jackets, Tarkov style. Or bags within bags within bags. But I suppose it's not a container. It's not meant to be a container. But you could put a coat with full pockets in your bag, in your backpack. Bob Momulus, welcome in. Well, it is, lack of hygiene and in the apocalypse. Just going back to our base. I'm going to hit the industrial. We'll just check if the police event's there. Just down the hill. But I literally can't carry anything else. Probably get dogs, I reckon. I haven't heard them for a while. I don't think it's there. Got a good feeling it's not there. No, it's not. You normally get the cars in there and in there. I need to offload some of the stuff I've got. Yeah, then I'll go through the industrial with a fine-tooth comb. I can sort of. No, I'm not even. What I will do now, that's in better condition, isn't it? I'll do a swapsy. We do need to collect this as well. So that should stay there a little bit longer. screwdriver. So that's in the big metal barns there. I reckon we're going to find a 4-dial. Punch repair kit. Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of walking metal back by yourself. It's not that far, but it doesn't need to be that far for someone to sneak up on you. Or mainly it's just the zombies. Having to keep dropping it. Headlight bulb. Oh, I've got to walk this back now, haven't I? 4 sheets. Just check round here, some more multi-bits. Yeah, four sheets. I will walk back with that. Oh, that's a box of nails. Tape. We'll see what one it is on the way down. Hacksaw. Yeah, I'm going to grab the other two and walk them back. I still reckon this would make a good little stash here. But it is out of the way. That is the big downside. It's a bit too far out of the way. You're not going to get much foot traffic, and you'll probably have, you'll get a lot of foot traffic, as in people running through checking the industrial. You'll find it, and unless it's an active area, this could be a mistake. That was in that shed up there, wasn't it? Yeah, unless it's like a busy area like our base, there might be a lot of people who come past. If someone's trying to roll our front lock, they may get interrupted a bit more than they possibly would if you're out here. Four sheets are good, and I think we need to get the ORCC metal as well, so this is 4 more sheets. There's more wood here as well. Yeah, not been touched. I will just check a few on the way up. Could be metal day in the industrial. Thing of it here is, unless they've got a car or they've got a base nearby, not many people really pick the metal up, unless they're doing a big run for it. And you can stash it in little, stacks of 10. Only problem is when you don't shut the back door and they all come running out. Yeah, and then, well, I actually picked the name. It was my one. It was like my very first character on World of Warcraft. I just picked the name, and the side effect of using that name is in any kill feed. It would come up. Obviously, you've been killed by ginger balls. Now, I'm not sure how you could actually do that IRL, whether you have to smother them or something, I'm not sure, but I thought it was quite funny. Yeah, World of Warcraft, classic. Yeah, I was it last year. I got back into it, but on classic, and again, and for me, I think I lost interest when Mr. Pandera came out. Yeah, it was, but again, a lot of people still play it, you know, which is good. And like I always say, if you're not into something anymore, or you're not a fan, just don't play it. If you don't enjoy it, and I weren't, it just became, for me, it came too easy. Again, I think I like the grind, and obviously original classic was a grind, and I used to, you know, enjoy that.
The fucking Woodsmen.
Oh, SPG, thank you very... You heard that as well, hot mic. Yeah, SPG, thank you very, very much for the sub. Very, very much appreciated. Yeah, I enjoyed the classic and the grind, where the quest givers, there was only ever one. They didn't stack, so whoever got to him first done the quest, and you had to wait until they'd finished for him to appear again. So you'd have people spawn camp and spawn killing the NPCs, so you could never take the quest. And I managed to get the and I managed to complete the fishing competition. There's a lot of infected here. I'm going to have to take these out. I'm not going to have to pick it up and drop each one. And I even managed to win the fishing competition. Sorry, no, I think I came second or third. I think to get the title Salty, you had to win it, but I think they changed it, so if you got placed second or third, and that was in Booty Bay, and that was on a Saturday morning. I think that was only on a Saturday morning, between certain times, and the fishing competition started, and then you had to get back and hand in the quest after you caught so many fish. So I even had the title Salty Ginger Balls, so that was even funnier for me, in my own little bizarre sense of humour. but that wasn't an easy thing to do because you had to hearth quite close to where you had to hand in the quest because you'd never get back in time. You still handed in the quest, but you didn't get the achievement unless you placed second or third. I think it was first, but second or third. I think you also got the achievement. Yeah, it was at Sunday. I knew it was one day a week. But it gave you something. Yeah, it's like getting up at a particular time just to try and win a fishing competition. And like when you leveled up or when you went, yeah, that's like the third crowbar I've seen. Yeah, whenever you went up an expansion, like obviously that was, I think, was it 60? 70, 80, and then 90. Is that, I think, went up. There are no sort of increments, but you'd be battling all, to gear up, get all your best in slot, and then when you finally went up a level, like you went into is it the nether? Where was it? What was it? Not Cataclysm. Was it the Netherlands, or what one was it after level 60? I can picture it, but I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, your gear was like horrendous. You were getting better stuff from quests, so all the stuff, I know you could transmog it, so you could still keep it if you liked the look of it. And then leveling became so easy that you were missing out. Well, you could miss out several expansions because you were leveling up that quick. You wouldn't need to go to was it the Outlands? Yeah, but you didn't need. Yeah, you could literally bypass hull expansions because you could level that quickly. I think you could grind up to level 90 literally in less than a week just from doing quests. This is dodgy. Why did the Rusty cross the road? Well, he was carrying some metal and he didn't want to get run over. Yeah, I lost. Yeah, I lost a little bit of interest. I mean, but again, each to their own. But yeah, I was playing classic hardcore last year, and I got up to, I think it was level 43 without any add-ons, just playing it. But then I quickly realised I wouldn't, and I didn't do any dungeons or any raids. I just leveled doing quests. But I realised I don't think I would have been able to get to 60 at all. I don't, because some of the quests, I started using Questy after that, and then that became a bit, you weren't even reading the quest text, you were just following it, just, yeah, get these, show you where to go. but some of the random quests you would never have found. You know, like I know in is it in Darkwood? There was a random gravestone that you went to, and if you never went past it, you would never get the exclamation mark icon to get the quest. Or I think you had to hover over it, and I don't know how you would know that was there. And obviously that unlocked quite a few more. Yeah, and I don't think I'd have ever got to 60. Alliance predominantly. I did dabble with the Horde, but I was never really much of a PvPer there either. Yeah, funnily enough. You know, when you had to grind for materials as well. You know, trying to get particular mining nodes. I think it was fun. It was fun learning the abilities, but I think Cookie was saying that he plays the newer one, and you can basically you can be any class, any race, or you can do bits, or there's no classes. You just take what you need, which I haven't tried. It might be all right, but I think it was quite challenging because when you got to level 60, or you know, you'd worked your way through, so you had a reasonable idea of how to play the role of that, you know, of that particular class. But when they started offering, like, you got you know, you got a free boost when you bought the expansion, and you had a lot of people trying to tank or heal. I used to hide as I mean, I dabbled with healing and a bit of tanking as well. But TPS was just easier because it was very unforgiving with some of the groups. I was in a good guild. They used to develop people and help them along and not get too anti if they made mistakes. Ah, welcome in, Gusto. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, it used to be brutal though. You used to get kicked. I don't know how you were supposed to learn, even at low levels, when you started getting into dungeons, when you're trying to play like Druid Tank. They would inspect your gear. There's a note. They would literally inspect your gear, and you'd get kicked if it wasn't up to a certain level. And this would be like when you're like level 12. Oh, Amy and the boys came down here. Hope you're all well. Whatever. So they did come down this way. Yeah, and it was good because they were there to help people, but yeah, some were so brutal. You know, I can understand in a way, but how's people supposed to learn, you know, and play the way they want to play? Yes, there'll be certain specs that are better and a must, but yeah, they would be and all you'd get was like, you know, FFS or WTF, and you just get kicked from the group because you didn't have the right gear on, or you didn't have the. Oh yeah, I used to, you know, there was a heck of a lot to do other than just yeah, he was a hunter. So I had a night elf hunter was my first character. And that was when you used to you know, have to make your bullets for your gun, and then I think they changed it where you could buy them, but you had to buy them. Engineers could make them, I think. Well, this is a successful mission just to get these back. Yeah, like your nether weave bags, and your all that sort of stuff. I did enjoy it. I really did enjoy it. But yeah, when I played it with Questy, it highlighted the fact that I probably wouldn't have been able to do it without it, because there was just so many random quests that I'd either forgotten about, or I'd never have found them, and when I died at level 43, it was a I didn't even know how the quest went. So basically, if you spent too long basically the mobs were yellow, so they weren't angry at you, but if you went on for too long, they turned red, and I got caught and they chased me down, and I was never really good at popping all my safety things. I used to forget. You know, I had like target dummies that I should have dropped, and I forgot to drop them. And they do, you know, dropped at the right time, you can get away quite easily. Yeah, and that was just at, I mean, that was at level like 43, you know, so God knows what it would have been like as you got further up with some of the quests. And because I'd even never completed them before at all, at all. Oh, we've got a customer. I haven't got any food on me at all, have I? And I haven't got my fishing rod on me either.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Greetings, greetings.
How you going? It's Teabag.
Oh, hello.
I've just been coasted.
I was going to say you look quite fresh.
Yeah, fresh off the coast.
Well, let me just throw this down to you. If that might be some use to you. That might.
Thanks.
No problem. No problem.
You got a water bottle like that?
I haven't, unfortunately. I'm using a cooking pot. I don't know if there's anything. I don't know if you've checked in. Let me just check upstairs quickly. We haven't really got anything up here yet,
Yeah.
but let me just check to see if somebody has squirreled one away.
Okay, cheers. Yeah, there's nothing in them shelters up there.
Oh, crikey.
Shoes and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I try and top them up when I find stuff, but it can be a full time thing just keeping them stocked. And I've come from the west, so I don't know what's in the houses across the road either. Normally, if I see stuff, we haven't got any water bottles up here, I'm afraid. We haven't got hardly anything apart from sticks. Did you know who?
A
did-
knife.
Yeah, I can
No,
definitely do
I was-
that. I can definitely do
I was
that.
looting up near. It's like a camp, and then you go up to the military base. And I just found an AK as well.
Oh,
Some bullets and that, and all of a sudden it went bang, and that was it.
oh,
on
were
the
you
coast.
near Servergrad? That summer camping in the military, is it Kamenks military up the top? Is it that
Yeah,
one?
yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Yeah, that can be a brutal military
yeah.
because you've got people
I
who
didn't even know it were there.
yeah.
I just heard a lot of zombies, and I just dived behind this truck, and then next minute I was coasted.
Oh,
Before I had a
hello,
chance to
hello.
react.
Oh, it's Mr. Gideon.
Hello.
We got Teabag.
Hello.
Not the one we know.
Ah.
The other one we know.
Yeah, the other teammate. How you doing, sir?
How you going? All right.
Doing great yourself.
Yeah, well, I've just been coasted, so not doing so well now.
Ah, what happened?
Well, I was up.
Found yourself at the military.
Yeah. No, there was a camp. I think what did you call it? Commence.
Yeah, Kamenks military, the one up to
Yeah.
right north past Servergrad.
Yeah. I just found myself
Ah.
some nice, decent stuff, and then bang, that was it.
You mean you found somebody
Yeah,
else
back
some
here.
decent stuff?
Yeah. And now they've got all my stuff.
That's the way of the world, right?
Yeah.
You win some, you
That's
you lose some. So
Yeah, that's happened since Sunday. I've been coasted on Sunday and coasted today.
keep at it, my friend. Keep at it.
Yeah, I do. I just keep wandering around collecting stuff.
There you go.
Well, nice to see you guys again. I'll go off on my travels again.
Yeah, like hope you're successful in your your travels.
Yeah, it's
and
nice to
get
wander.
yeah.
Nice to wander around.
What did you
If I find
find?
any-
Just by just asking. What did you have? The dust.
I had I just found an AK.
Oh, man.
Box of 919s, box of 939s, box of 5.5 Summit 6.
Wow.
Nice knives. Just
I-
this minute, just did picked them up.
Ah.
And I went bang, that were it.
You know what? I have a feeling that now that you stop by here and talk to us, you're gonna be successful in your findings.
Yeah, nice.
But
Well,
wish you the best out there, my friend.
Yeah,
I'll see you guys later.
yeah, no problem. Yeah, we just got someone else coming in.
Thanks a lot. See you later.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hi, guys.
Hicks.
See you later.
How you doing? What are you doing
Got a
next?
camo
Fishing?
net.
Oh yes. Where is she?
Backpack,
Nice. Where'd you find her?
Military Hill.
Nice. So me and Rusty were sitting here at the base. We believe, or hopefully not, that I got shot up there. Just the other day.
Got shot?
I don't know. We heard shots ring out from over that way yesterday.
Huh.
Have y'all checked the train?
No, I came from the Trailblazers. Mimi gave me half a stick of epoxy because I gave her my badly damaged fishing rod. So she used half of it to repair it. So we've got half a stick of epoxy, but I've also got a pristine one buried. So if we need another fishing rod, I'll just dig that up.
Be fine. Fine. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go take a little peek. Be right back.
Yeah, yeah. I'm actually gonna. I mean, it's only half a stick, but it's still half a stick. It could be half a box of nails, or repair another fishing rod. because that isn't, you know, that isn't secure. Yeah, so that's Teabag. We always get him mixed up with the other Teabag. Yeah, there is. There's the Firefly Teabag, but I don't know if he's been around much. And then there was, because when I heard that we had a Teabag down there, that's when everything was kicking off a couple of seasons ago. So everybody was on alert, and it wasn't, it was just a different Teabag. But he's been around. He's been around quite a while, you know. Yeah, their nicknames are possibly Earl Grey and Breakfast. Right, so what was I... Oh, I'm going to find a... We must have a repair kit in here. Yes. That sounds like more than dogs. It might have been dogs. So that's that repaired and out of my inventory. And he'd probably take that as a you know, a bit of a funny, but some people might take it as a bit of an insult. But or yeah, or his name's Loose Leaf. And cause I know him from before. I don't mind giving him that. That pistol. Yeah, I didn't mind that one little bit. I mean, they could have been dogs. Right, pushed off hat for Uno. I think this is a favourite one, I think. Oh, a favourite colour. There's like 3 colours. Like the Pepsi sort of coloured one. Leave that in there. And seeds. Put you there. You there, you there, you there. Put you down there. Seeds. And seeds. Disinfectant. Combine you with you. Got a lighter. Looking good. It's daylight now, so I can take them off. Put them on. Block out the sun. Yeah, we'll have to go trick or treating around the land, won't we, when it comes to Halloween? I don't know if that's where X went. A little bit lighter. I will check this train. I might meet Gideon coming down this way, but I might find a gas canister in there for my cooking pot. So hopefully I'll find a another fishing rod. Yeah, so it's a quarter stick per quality level. And again, unless you've got stuff earmarked for people, I don't think there's any, you know, you'd rather have a worn fishing rod than a badly damaged one that might break on you at any time. But they last ages. I don't know if, you know, some people just can't bring themselves to use epoxy for fishing rods. They just can't. But then again, what if it's all about what you need, not what you think you should be doing. You do get that ambient fly noise, which can catch you out sometimes. But it is a different sound to the actual flies. There's no train. So Gideon would have headed back this way. I'm just going to check. Oh no. I actually like it burnt. I think I said yesterday. Oh, it's not the end of the world. But I don't know about... So it's the same as hotel toasters and the same as home toasters. You can't quite seem to get the settings perfect. One cycle through isn't enough, and two just burns it to, incinerates it. There's no like perfect setting, and that's why they take the knobs off. Because people adjust them and they just mess it up even more. They even go so slow that it nearly burns the hotel down or the place down. Yeah, but like my one at home, I mean, one's all right. As in one toast setting thing is all right, but I like it. I put it on again, but you're right. It's a fine line to catch it right. 'Cause on the higher setting, it just doesn't do it how I like it. Yeah, I think mine, like I say, I have it on, I think the timer is minutes, isn't it? I think it is like 1 to 6, I think. So yeah, I put it on like the maximum, and it's all right. It's definitely, it's it's not horrendous, but I like it a bit longer. And I don't know why, but white bread toasted, it always seems better than brown bread for me. whether it's got more sugar in it or something. But it always seems nicer toasted. To me anyway. Although I don't mind, like, seeded bread is quite nice as well. I'm sure that generator wasn't in there before. Oh, this is another one down here. The generators are breeding. I think on 129 as well, whenever that comes out, I'm sure one of the boots, it might be hunter's boots, it might be combat boots, they don't get any wetter than damp, from what I can remember. Yeah. Yeah. And that's nothing worse. You get distracted, and because rather than turn the timer down, I just put it on again and just probably smell when it's done. But you get distracted, and that only needs to be in for that little bit longer. And the smoke alarms get pinged. Oh. Well, seeing as I've given my fishing rod away. I'll find another one. Oh, sugar. Where did my tackle box go? I put it on the floor. Am I got... oh my god. Oh dear. That's obviously a sign of something. Burnt toast, probably. A little bit of crabfish. It takes longer to catch as well. You need to jiggle the worm. %. The fish return, but again, it keeps you alive. Can't just jiggle a worm. Exactly that. I mean, if we don't unless we got loads of fishing rods, I mean, I was carrying that around with me because that was badly damaged. And that is handy, I will admit, just to pull it out and be able to, catch decent fish. But yeah, a rope in. I'm going to try and carry a tackle box around. I've got used to the 6 slots that it takes up. I've got used to that. I'll probably start taking damage soon because of the temperature. But even with a metal hook, you're still getting 60-odd%. Obviously, it's like 30% less than what you would do with, a decent rod. Yeah, about 30% less return. That's interesting. Yeah, the rod's too big to put in your backpack when you've got it made as a rod. The stick goes in your backpack. That can go in there. You can make bone hooks. I don't think you could make metal hooks unless there's something. How do you? Well, no. I didn't think you could. I thought you could make bone hooks. Yeah, I'm starting to take damage now. Temperature's light blue. Yeah, no, I think you can make bone hooks. pretty much the perfect amount. Let's get a bit of heat. Yeah, wooden. So that I think wooden hooks and wooden stick rod, you get like 20-30% fish. But again, if that's all you've got, it keeps you alive. Just means you have to cook a little bit more. It'd be very similar to the film A Man Called Horse. Oh, I think it was bones, though. It wasn't hooks. Or it might have been bone hooks. Oh, hello. Got a lockpick, haven't I? Yeah, I'm not picking up another lockpick. Don't need to pick up stuff I can't. Yeah, put ears and bits and pieces on. Well, when I cut Gideon up that other time, I could have hung something on my necklace. Nothing in that one. We're just doing a quick check around these. Something in there. Is that another fishing hook? That's a flare. What we got up there? I think that's an electrical repair kit. Yeah, the tricky thing is knowing who they are. I think that's the tricky thing. Imagine everybody hunkering down in the base behind the gate going, shh, shh. Yeah, shh, keep quiet. I know you're in there. I know you're in there. Torch. Yeah, we're all gonna. Yeah, everyone's gonna have to go trick or treating, aren't they? At the end of the month. I'll have to collect the Zagorki bars and have them in a. Have them in a bowl by the front door. But we really got mackerel, you see. We'll have to just have mackerel by the front door. Trick or treat, help yourself to a mackerel. Hello, MT, welcome in. Shots. Yeah, I didn't realise how Whisper doesn't work. So if anybody's beneath you, they can hear it just as well. Even though you're whispering, those literally they could hear you straight through there. And I got caught out when I was with Ella. But again, I stand by it now. She got shot in the face. That was a terrible throw. That's better. Should have time to get these on the go before the nap time. these go really quickly as well. I think these cook quicker than mackerel. Yeah, I should be on for a little bit. Yeah, because we've got nap time in a few minutes, and I'll give it a good go on the other one. Not sure what we're up to, because I mean, there's a few people about, or I might just go for a loot and a scoop. As long as I get in all right. Perfect. That one had to. Yeah, catch you in a bit. This when I start overheating if I'm not careful. Just in time for the time for the restart. I don't know if that was a door that just shut. Or somebody shut the door up here. I think it might have been a bit of a delayed sound. You can see the rain like falling on the grass, on the ground. Any second now. There we go. I should be right back. That infector's in there. Yep. A fallen woodsman. Ah, there's Hammy. So Hillary's just been hit. Hammy's going to get beaten to death in about 5 minutes' time. All the dogs will have her. Yeah, short distance sprinter is our Hammy. Good evening, Billy Joe. Yeah, we've even got Hammy come to pay us a visit. Look. Actually, might be reasonably safe. Look, she's laying a ambush. That is a ambush. Yeah, why have you got to be wary of pigs in the apocalypse? Because they can set up ambushes. One hell of a porker. So the shop was behind us. You can. I mean, I took a cow down with either a shovel or a sledgehammer. Yeah, man away piggo. But the more damage you sustain, the less meat you get. So if you can, one shot, one kill, you get. And I think it does depend where you shoot them as well. If you shoot them in the head, I think you may get more meat. If you shoot them a couple of times in the body with a low caliber pistol, that'll take damage. So when you finally so what'll happen is, depending on which way she goes, you've got... He looks angry. They'll aggro on her, and she... Yeah, she does a little shuffle. Even when they're chasing her, she'll do like 5 steps, stop, and go back to truffling. Oh, hello, hello.
Oh.
Hammy's across the road if you fancy a bit of porky walk. But you have to be careful, because I think she is laying a ambush where she's situated. Yeah, she's having a little nap there, look. It's a hard day truffling. Yeah, you can melee. Yeah, you can melee the wildlife. But I know I was on... What map was it? Was it Essica? Or... I'm trying to think what map it was on. But yeah, basically I was starving to death, and I heard cows, and all I had was a sledge on me. I couldn't shoot them, and I had them in the trees, so they de-aggro quite quickly, like with line of sight. Yeah, so I was able to take one down with a sledge. He's setting up a ambush.
No damn luck. No convoy.
No. Yeah, Hammy could be our truffle pig. Snuffling out truffles. Ah, there we go. Add a bit too much from that bush. From that bush to there was a bit much hard work, you see. I still think Hammy's my spirit animal. I really do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, my spirit animal's an eagle or a bear or a lion. Mine's Hammy the pig from Briggerocki. Oh, she's up again. Oh, I was going to say she's up again. No, now she's down again. Oh. Yeah, domesticate a trainer. Could be a guard pig or spider pig. Yeah, you could try and chase her into a barn or something. Oh, yeah, I think she's actually reasonably safe there from the infected. But once they lock onto her, it's relentless until they chase her down. So if you, it's safe to eat even though they've pummeled her to death. And I don't think, well, the idea is we're all survivors of the infection anyway. So even if they bite us, cut us, we're not going to catch it because we would have caught it at the start. Yeah, you must be. Hello,
Hey!
hello, 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 hello.
Doing a bit of fishing.
Oh, yeah.
And do a bit of fishing. Went up there to Black Sheep area. Black Sheep area, and then we went to see if the convoy was at the church.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Nothing. Heard a couple shots and stuff, so got out of there. We went to Black Sheep territory, started seeing dead infected.
Yeah.
Decided to just turn back.
Yeah, I went up to Trailblazers, and there was a red Gunther drive past with a white Ada behind it. I didn't know if that was the honest coin or somebody else. I didn't see who was in there.
Yeah, this morning too. Yeah, I saw a red vehicle storm by here as I went to go check for the train.
Yeah, they came down the summer camp road and I laid in the field, and I think I was in a little dip, so they didn't. Then I hid in a bush as they both came past. They weren't stopping though.
Nice.
You know, they weren't. They were moving quite quickly.
Yeah, Couch woke up for a bit this morning. I guess he saw the base. He was quite impressed. He liked it.
Good, good. So, the Woodsmen started off by the dam. They started off so just above the V that the two axes make. You got a little dam and a little pond. So they used to live on that hill there, in the woods, and that's how they got their name. Unfortunately, the base location became unfeasible because it got announced on one of the reporters announced a location, so people used to come past. And because it was a made base, and not in a building, it was particularly easy to break into. Yeah, it was particularly easy to break into, as in you could run down the hill, get enough speed, and you could jump over the fence because of the gradient. And that's why we try to limit ourselves to the improvised shelters. We bring a bit of the woods into the base, and the reason they chose that, which I think is because of the foot traffic. So even if they had established a base where they were, I don't think they would have been the same group up there, because they just wouldn't have had the foot traffic of freshies on the coast. Yeah, I think if that was a better position, they'd probably still stayed there, but then they wouldn't have come here, and then may not still be a group, or would have been a different group entirely. I think it was Couch and Gideon initially, and we just run them round, and then they settled on a location up there, as in not in the tree line, just in the valley there between the summer camp hill. And then they chose this location because of what they wanted to achieve as a group, which is for that location. You can't get a better location, I don't think, for managing to interact with fresh people on the coast, and people know where we are now. And also, with the industrial being the industrial, our gear, all the gear I've got on, you can find in the industrial or up at Hillitry. The gun you can find in town as well. The blaze, obviously, you can't. But everything else you can find here. And also, yes, you sometimes get a bit of explosive in the industrial. I don't think you get nails, but you probably can. But it's not like a military zone where people are going to be coming down, and that's a flare, I think, up there. It's not like a military zone where there's going to be loads of contesting over it. So it's like I say, yes, you can find explosives, but unless you're using them for raiding or trading, and you don't find them in like massive numbers, you can find them, but you have to go through regularly. And I think the most I've found is like 2 or possibly 3 in a whole season before they wipe again. So you can find. So it's not really, people don't really, they'll come in and loot it for bits and pieces, but it's not like high tier. Well, I suppose explosives are, but that's the same in any industrial. But everything else is just a bit meh. So they're not really going to worry too much about about that. If they come here to shoot at us, that's for a reason, you know, not just because they're passing. I brought back 4 more pieces of metal that are upstairs.
How you plan to carry all this?
A call for backup.
There is half a stick of epoxy if you wanted to make that good in the barrel.
I think I'll eventually find a good one. I hate to.
Yeah. Well,
It's already used.
yeah, it's already used. So I gave Mimi my fishing rod, my badly damaged one, because I've got a pristine one squirreled away. I just got to make sure it's still there. And she found an epoxy, so she used half of it on the fishing rod because she didn't have a fishing rod whatsoever. So there's a half of one there that she gave me. So if we've got a badly damaged one, because you never know how long they're going to last, do you? I know they last a long while. I'm the same, but she needed a fishing rod more than she needed epoxy. So I didn't even realise she had epoxy. And I said to her, that's badly damaged. I'm not sure how long it'll last, but you can repair them with epoxy. So she repaired it, but gave me the rest of the half a stick.
It's a pretty good trade.
Well, yeah. I mean, a worn rod should last ages. It's just mine was badly damaged, and then I found a pristine one. But yeah, it's up there. If you, I know what you mean. It's up, but I don't. I mean, half a. Yeah, it's like 25% of quality level. So hers was badly damaged, so she got it to worn. So there's enough there to do that to worn, but it's up to you.
Okay, thank you.
But yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. I think you could probably find another one, but if that was our only rod or your only rod, that might be worth fixing. But I got a pristine one. Like I said, I just need to check at some point at my stash in Gorka by the well. That's where I stash all my stuff. Just round
It's
by
a good spot.
yeah, just round by the med centre, right on the corner. That's quite well protected.
Yeah.
Ah, thank you, Val. Welcome in, Glenn. That's interesting. Oh, there it is. Or is it a fishing hook? I definitely think it's a flare. Yeah, I'm not climbing up there for flares, unless we were desperate for them. But I found fishing rods up them. I found fishing rods in the containers. Now that is about the limit. That is about my limit, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to go through the industrial. Seeing as I've got empty-ish bags. This isn't quite Operation Certain Death. Unless you fall off it, that is. Which is possible. Don't think anything spawns on those roofs. On those roofs. Yeah, but like X said then, you wouldn't normally use epoxy because you can trade away for it, but if you need a fishing rod more than you need epoxy, because you're not going to go all the way up to the traders, you know, you've got to get up there, get back, and it might get you a box of nails. But if your fishing rod allows you to catch better fish, so you're not having to, you know, catch, I think it's like nearly 3 times as many to get the same amount if you've got a fishing rod. And yeah, we probably will find more fishing rods quite easily, or there'll be a drought of them, and we won't find them for ages. So the industrial did just get gassed. Oh, amazing. I'm really happy for you. Is that normal to be like a Monday night? Is that a Monday night league or Monday night football? Is that a thing? So I'm not too much of a follower myself. That blooming electrical kit as well. I think it is, isn't it? We need to get it at a different angle. Yeah, it's another repair kit. Yeah, and the wrists house move has been pushed back to the middle of next month, I think. So you'll have to wait for... You have to rebook your tickets for the housewarming. Jerry can. Another. So this is electrical repair kit day in the industrial. That'll be the same with leather kits, you know, chocolate sewing kits. That'll be the same with them. You know, you'll go in phases of finding. Oh, it's only a day or so. If only that was like boxes of nails. Imagine coming through and finding 5 boxes of nails. Gideon's got an IJ. Good evening, Bucky. Good evening, good evening. It's electrical repair kit day. Military cap. Nope. What's the bet we find some more explosives? I think the thing is, if you find loot somewhere, there's a chance you can get most things. But obviously, if there's no loot, chances are relatively slim. Well, I'm doing a bit of looting. There's a couple of guys doing a bit of fishing. We've built the base up quite a lot because they managed to get some ford aisles and some nails. So I'm just going for a bit of a loot. I'm not sure if we're going to be... I see there's a spray can and a hat in there, so you can get 2 things. So I'm after metal as well. Metal sheets. So I'm just going to do a loot browse. I found explosives in here yesterday. And that is a... I'm not saying easy thing, but it is quite a common thing to find as long as you hit all the industrial buildings. There's loads of sheds and things. We've got a dock cock. Noisy bastard. I'm not going too far because I'm not going to have the space. So you've got all these little things to check in here. All these little sheds. So I reckon we bypass quite a lot. You know, going to other places to try and find stuff. Oh, dogs. They'll probably come up. Well, you'll see now how they aggro on people. So they're not interested in them when they're moving. Is he looking straight at? He's looking straight at me, isn't he? There's another one there. So they've gone into prowl now. So what they'll probably do is start sprinting around there after me. But such a good mod, you know. For them to, I mean, whether the wolves do that as well. You know, whether they and you just don't get to see it because you're out in the wilderness and you don't see them as open as this. You'll know they've aggroed on somebody because they sprint. So they're in prowl. They must be like the zombies that aggro. They get aggroed and they go into alert mode, and I think that's what these do. So you got the Doberman, I think it's Pitbull, and another Pitbull. So there might be somebody in there. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, that's what when I say about quality of life mods, that's exactly what these are. But can you imagine, because obviously this is a spawn town, meeting 4 of them when you've got nothing. I think somebody must be in there. Or you can stay in there. Yeah, armed with, yeah, armed with your piece of fruit and your half a bandage. Yeah, let me at him. Let me at him. So you got to be careful about aggro now. I'm not sure what the distance is. If I went down there, they certainly would be on me. But yeah, they go into that prowl mode. I'm probably getting a little bit close. Oh no, they're still... I think they're fixated on someone in there. So we won't go anywhere near there. Yeah, the first time I met dogs, I was in Steroy. Yeah, I think there's somebody in the base. So working gloves, you can get stuff in these buildings. Oh, they're going to come round now. This is the furthest they've been down. Unless somebody else is over there. Here they come. Yep. I won't say lock on to you. They're quick. Yeah, we do. We need the wild dog whisperer. But yeah, they've chased me all the way from Electro before. But they shift. I wouldn't be surprised if they catch me up. But if you can leave them alive, when you go upstairs, they'll aggro on somebody else as if they know they can't get to you. So they'll aggro on somebody else. 'Cause I've seen them go for freshies before. It's not so bad when they're in prowl mode, as long as you know they're there, because they're not continuously barking. This could be tricky. I'll just jump in the water. Now, my luck, they can doggy paddle. But they got quite a short route through there. I've had to like scoot all the way around. And you can meet them in any of the spawn towns. Yeah, Electro here, and even not some of the spawn towns. You can just There's dogs in the... Hello.
Oh.
There's dogs in the industrial. They're just coming over from Cherno. I was on the other side. Dogs. Like 4 or 5 of them. They hadn't aggroed on me, but they're working their way. They were over by the Legionnaires' place. I think someone was inside there. And then they lost interest in them and they started prowling all the way down to where the magic garages are, and they started to come across that little bridge towards us. Yeah, I mean, I can shoot them if I have to, but I haven't really got anything suppressed. So, do you need leather kit for your vest?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Do you need...
Like the rest. That's true.
Who's here, huh? Look at this guy. Been a while since we've seen him.
Fella.
Do you want... Oh, hello. Yeah, there is 4 dogs coming this way, so just so you're aware. I was looting
this beautiful specimen.
He is certainly a specimen.
Where are they at?
So they were working their way towards us from they were barking by the Legionnaires' base, and then they slowly started to walk around this way. So they may aggro on somebody else, but they were slowly working their way here. So you might not hear them bark.
Are you going with these guys?
No, probably
going
not.
up to
Okay.
once again. Alright.
Where are you going?
Exfil Nigel from.
Nigel woke up next to a red lock.
Oh, nice.
Hey, there's plenty of food over there, guys. Rusty.
Yeah.
Jonas. The cooking room downstairs, next to the toilet.
Perfect. Yeah, they might aggro on somebody else, but they were definitely coming up that little bit in between us and the Legionnaires.
I'll be safe. Never gonna dance again. Guilty feeling got no rhythm.
Did you see that Amy and Kyoto came past?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, they bumped into Mimi. They said hello to Mimi, and they said they might be coming this way. And obviously, I missed them. But yeah, they've been around.
That's pretty interesting. Good to see that they're still around.
Yeah. Do you want this?
Put this in upstairs.
I'll pop the lock. Yeah, I'll pop the lock.
still on this back.
Yeah,
Having them around.
yeah, absolutely. Are you using a 45 yet? Have you got a pistol? Oh no, I got some rounds for that as well. There's a. Let me drop this on the floor. You've got
Oh, thank you.
duct tape, and there's 12 rounds for your thing there.
Yeah, I'm gonna start using all the coaster guns.
Yeah, I think because if you got something you can find easily again, it's you know.
And the ammo.
Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you, Rusty.
Do you need a Zippo?
I have bad luck with them. I'll take it, yeah. I'm reason to get ruined.
I put mine in a cigarette packet.
Maybe that's what it is. That's the trick right there. I guarantee you. Huh.
Yeah, I've had like my gas cooker got ruined inside my coat. So yeah, I think if it's not protected, it can take damage.
The whole setup.
The actual gas head, the gas head was ruined.
Maybe you stick it in your pot, right? Should help.
Yeah, but it takes up space, doesn't it? I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you put it in your pot, that should be. But then the pot takes damage as well.
Yeah.
Because when you hover over it in your bags, it comes up with a gas stove first. So I think that's the first thing that takes damage when it's set up like it is. Do you know what we ought to start? I don't know. That is putting gas canisters in those fires over there for Halloween. Trick or treat. Putting them right in the bottom.
Oh, man. You better tell one to light in the fire.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I don't think it's lethal anymore. I think it'll just knock you
I
out.
don't think so. Be a good scare.
Yeah. Trick or treat. Do you think we can go trick or treating in Gorka?
Oh, yeah. fires in the middle.
Yeah. Do they have the pumpkin heads or not?
Yes, yes. Yes, you'll start seeing like the witches and warlocks infected. You'll see them more at the castle.
Yeah. Yeah, Mimi got. She said I was speaking to her. She got coasted by the cars to the west, and then she had a good loop round to get back. She's doing, she's really traveling a lot.
Any idea who?
No, again, there was no hold up or nothing. It was just boom.
Wow.
Well, that is an historic route for heading up.
Mm-hmm.
You go west and then north. Because it is, you can hit quite a few convoys if you're lucky. Police events. You can get quite well kitted out. Yeah, I might go into electro.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Let me just drop these. Yeah, we'll see what's about. Yeah, it seems to be electrical repair kit day today. There was like 5 of them in the industrial. If only that could be nail day once in a while. swamp cock. Can't be a bit of swamp cock. I still wouldn't put it past the dogs to chase us down as well. And they do finish off quite a lot of people. Because if you're fresh, yeah, you can melee them, but they only need to bite you a couple of times, and that's your bandage gone, and you'll probably end up bleeding out. Ah, good evening, SPG. Welcome in. We're just going on for a little bit of a loot and scoot into Electro. Other guys are gone to bring back another Woodsman, who I think he got coasted, but they're going to meet him and help him back. Yeah, I didn't realise it was Ladies' Night either, the night of Mufasa's.
Wow, didn't know that either.
Yeah, apparently so. I'm glad I didn't stay up. How feral they can be at times on their search for victims.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I didn't know that as well. You definitely want to stay out of the way of the ladies when they're on the prowl.
Well, it's another storm, isn't it? It's essentially another storm if you're not careful. Yeah, they have a ladies' night here, so a lot of the ladies and girls from the server will get together and just cause carnage in a little group. They'll run round. It's a fun thing, don't get me wrong, it's not... but they might ask you to perform for them,
speaking of
songs and things like that.
I ain't seen Jed around.
Yeah. Yeah, they want you to, dance for them, sing for them. But that's not like, I know Uno and I think it was Doris. I think they met up on the purpose of going up there on the last big one they had and got shot before they even got there. So it's not like a protected night. It's just anything can happen. And usually does. Yeah, literally. Yeah, literally always a blast. Yeah, I think the last one, I even made him a party bag. as an offering if they came past, but they didn't come past. Is that an infected or player by the wall? Just past a tree. Infected. You have to be careful, a bit more careful now, because you get people, you know, if there is anything going on around the map and they spawn in, you could get a freshie with everything to gain and nothing to lose. To Coif. Last time we done this, Gideon was blowing a whistle and running around with a whistle, attracting all the infected. Oh. I still stand to my point that if you find blue dials, you can find red dials. Red locks. It's just the percentage is a lot lower. Perhaps as much as like 1 in 100 or something like that. If there's a chance of a lock spawning in, you've got a 1 in 100 chance. You know, 1% chance that it's going to be a red lock, and that'll be every time well, you got the chance of whatever spawns in, spawning in, so whatever item's turn it is, then when it becomes a lock's turn or the lock gets selected to spawn in, you know, that might be a 5% chance of all the construction stuff. So you might have a 5% chance of a lock spawning in, and then when you get a lock spawn in, you might have a 1% chance it's going to be a red lock. Or something along those lines. I don't need a mail pouch. I don't even know why I'm picking. I don't even know why I pick it up. You wonder why I haven't got any storage? Because I pick shit up all the time. I'll be ruining these shoes if I'm not careful. Got to be too careful at these gas pumps as well, in case people are shooting down. Oh, there we go. We'll take that. In case they're shooting down from the hill. I think I gave him the old slipperoo. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I found a barrel stashed around here last wipe. Not sure where Gideon went. I think he might have gone through the houses. Camera. We don't need no stinking camera. And that's what I mean about like looting at night. You could quite easily miss something. You could quite easily miss something like that. Oh no, I think that was a set of pants, but you can so easily miss something like that when you're looting at night. And probably have done. Shots. Oh. I thought that was a little bit of a lock there. Yeah, you do have to check inside all these as well. Come on. I'm in here. He certainly wasn't the brightest. Two pristine sheet metal. might be a bit far to walk back unless we find some more. I will just drop it there though. Nobody will see it there at all. I reckon it's gone through the houses. That looked like a box of nails. All these, that's tape day as well. I am not there, said the red lock to the nails. Yeah, we've got a truck and a car at the moment. We've managed to find. Yeah, you get working cars. You can sell them to the traders if you're fortunate enough to find them. They'll take them off you. They can get stolen quite easily as well.
There you go. Lost you for a moment.
Yeah. There's a lot of them.
Hear gunfire.
Up on the sounded to the north. Oh, come on. Yeah, truck is horrendously slow. Yeah, it's been reduced slightly here, I think. But we use ours for fish deliveries. That's what we do. We take fish around the map. And here you're supposed to, if you've got a car, it shouldn't be extra storage in your base. You know, it should be used as a car to get you around the map. And the same as the truck. Obviously, it's only a two-seater, but we use it to do like community runs around the map when people are a bit more established. But we had like last season we had 2 trucks stolen. We crashed one, and we had one till the end. So we had 4 trucks, not at one time, but 4 trucks in total. I think there's only like one Humvee on the map, I think. Yeah, I think there's only one. There's not that many as there is on official. But yeah, they're quite conscious over like unnecessary storage. And it is always I think it's always a difficult thing to manage because people's ideas of storage are different. What they consider to be enough and not enough. But we know whatever amount of storage you've got, you will fill up if you're not careful. Oh, Zenit. Yeah, I'll put Zenit. Yeah, so we're quite conscious about being realistic in what we actually need to keep, and it is easy to get too much or to start hoarding stuff. You know, unnecessarily because you've got the storage. You know, we're doing it a bit now, obviously not over the top. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't quite got the reach. I've heard that before as well. Yeah, and that's what we do. We try and keep it down that way. If we know someone, like we'll give them a gun. If we've got like a BK or a shotty or something spare, we'll just give them that and a few rounds. They're quite feisty round here, aren't they? Yoik. Sharpened stone. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Well, if you plan on official, don't forget you can use a sledge to get stones as well, if you plan on official. So you've got a sledge that can get rocks as well, but you need the sledge to put the pole in when you put your flagpole up. That's the best way. Yeah, I always. That's a good way of getting to know
What I found. Grab the scope off of it.
Yeah.
That's a good find.
Yeah, it is.
Find right there.
Yeah, we've got a few of these scoops now. That's pristine as well. I'll check upstairs. Yeah. They've again every gun, like when I say like vanilla, they have their uses. You know, some are really good at some things and terrible at others. Some are just all rounders. But yeah, something like a Scorpion with the you know, with the big mags. So there's hardly anything ever up here. And so on this one, suppressors, you can't repair suppressors. The metal suppressors, they're disposable. They last a reasonable amount of time, depending on how many shots you take, but you can't repair them. So we find pistol suppressors quite a lot. I need to keep an eye on because we'll get separated. Piss flaps. Yeah, so this is again. There's the good thing about this one is you never really know the ins and outs of the server until you find it. Or you speak to people in game. So on official, on official, you can repair them no problem with a wet cleaning kit. But here you can't. And the thing is, you can get that with a lot of servers. I think as long as you know the basics of survival. PvP, I'm not great at PvP.
I meant to jump. Ah. Hey, well, let's go check out the trains here.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you know the basics, like the PvE side of it. PvP, well, you'll either get good at that or you won't. And my normal experience of DayZ PvP is not seeing where I got shot from. Yeah, he's not seeing where I got shot from, so I can't get better at that. All I can try and do is get better at trying to be a bit more observant. And I saw a couple of people today, and we're not a shooty group, so we don't really KOS. Well, we don't KOS. So we're not a shooty group. But I saw a couple of people I probably could have, if I was that way inclined, would have got a shot off on them. And I don't mean this, and I don't mean I would have hit them either. But yeah, but quite often, yeah, you can get there's little tells that can give you an indication. But quite often, and on here as well, there is no. If you do get shot, if it's a kill shot, you just get "you are dead." There's no noise or nothing. Yeah, you just get the "you are dead" screen. There's no indication, so you can tell your buddy. I mean, if you saw the guy or girl, you know, if they were in front of me now in that shed, I see where it come from. But if you get a kill shot that you don't see, you just get a "you are dead" screen. You know, all you'll get is a t. That's all you'll hear. Like standing still there, you know, trying to pick a bit of bloody pate up or piker. The train's not here, so where did Gideon go?
Okay.
Yeah. Train's not there though.
Alright, let's go up here to the houses. I thought I heard a snap or something.
Oh, right.
Like a 22. You shoot your 22?
No.
Okay.
Did you kill that zombie behind the greenhouse?
No.
All right. Yeah. So we've got signs of life.
Okay.
And this is why I'll stay on his back now. And it's so tempting to try and go looting. and it's so easy to get split up, and then I thought I heard a pop then as well.
Yeah, somebody in town.
Quite possibly, yeah. Obviously, jumping off buildings like we do to get out of the base doesn't help, because any fall damage, even if you don't grunt, will ruin your shoes before you can even blink. Stephen the sheep there, look. Zombie on the school. Crikey, I mean, I put on a pair of trail shoes, I think it was, or hiking shoes, in the train in Prigorocki, and they were badly damaged by the time I got here, or they were damaged by the time I got here, and they were pristine when I put them on. Chlorine tablets. And the thing is, look, you can easily miss these. Yeah, you can easily miss them. Easily miss stuff like that if you're not paying attention or it's dark and you're running through. So I got a bit duffed up. Yeah, I heard that. I'm sure it was a suppressed shot that we heard. Could be something, could be nothing, but you can get...
Oh. Gunshots.
Yeah, I heard them. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the Dark Carnival, we get on really well with them. Worm's currently in the void. He's not been around for a while, and they're struggling to try and find a way of hopefully getting him back. Dam, yeah, they're still as active as ever, but this is that little lull after a wipe where everybody's trying to get enough of the base done so they can protect it without people just jumping in. I haven't seen Poopy for a while, but that doesn't mean... Oh, there he is. There he is, the clown himself. There he is. We've been collecting jam and honey offerings to the lady and the hag. Yeah, so white. Yeah, so this is that little lull where people are potentially struggling to get stuff. Well, we had a dirty burglar, so we had a couple of jams and a honey already stashed away, and then we had a couple of burglars. They burgled us a couple of times when we had a 3-dial on the front, and they stole at the dirty burglars. But I think we've got at least a couple more honeys, and so I did give some jam to Regal when he came past. Horrible weather. Don't call me rusty for nothing. Yeah, because when I'm on, obviously it's still early for a lot of other people, so there's a lot that goes on that I don't see. You know, people are just as active pretty much all the time. It's just if we're fortunate to encounter them in the wild or pay them a visit. And that is the thing, like there's nearly always a queue to get in, and you, apart from, you know, a few shots that you heard there, you just don't see anybody, you know, even when the server's full, you just don't seem to bump into any more people because they're out doing their own thing. There's stuff going on the whole map pretty much all the time. It's just if you're there to witness it. Yeah, we can dry out. I might grab some wood. Oh, I saw...
Nice.
You know how when you sometimes look down this track and you see the infected? Yep. It was actually a survivor I saw. I stood there and I was like... Yeah, and that was a survivor.
Right now?
No, yesterday.
Ah.
And that's why it always catches me out when you look up there and they're standing there.
Yeah, yeah. Even this little thing right here sometimes take for a survivor.
Yeah. No, he's not. He's not Poopy. So Poopy, I believe.
Good run. Good run.
I believe Poopy was a clown, but he jumped to Dam, gave up his family, and went
Trust
to Dam.
me, I wish I could just stay in my base and be safe, but we're not gonna find what we need if we do that.
No, it's just being persistent, but also breaking it up as well. Because I think if you're just constantly looting and getting disappointed, it gets a bit tiring. You know,
Right.
get a bit fatigued.
Yeah.
They have got.
Did you hear what I told you about Nigel?
Yes,
Wait,
about Reverend.
Waking. No. One. Besides that, this morning he woke up next to a redlock.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
So,
might. Yeah. So
the
yeah,
redlock
Poopy
we
is a
have,
or
they're
was a
bringing it
clown.
down.
And there's also Boom Boom, who wears
That's
the
why they took off
the clown
X
mask
and,
as well.
Wade gathered it.
Yeah, log back in. Just take them some offerings up there. Say hello. I mean, everybody's after 4 dials and red locks at the moment. So if you can find any of them, I need my. That's why I've got my bear here. That's my Thunder Buddy, Brian, the Thunder Buddy. They're I mean, I don't really RP, if I'm completely honest, as in, not to the extent they're just natural. They've got an art. They're able to just, turn it on. But you can build on it. Even if you come here with just a name and then you find your feet and you can build your own story on how much or how little you want. You don't have to go into massive depth unless you want to. The whole thing's your story. And I do think a lot of people are put off when they hear role playing, because they don't understand that it's playing a role. So that's and that covers a multitude of things you can do, that you can choose to do. If you go into a group, say like the clowns, if you go through the Mango project, obviously they're more unique in the way they do things. So you will probably have to have if you get accepted, you will have to have a character. I suppose a character that is specific and can add value to the way they do things. But the rest of it you can.
Look at some sticks.
I think that is the thing. A role can be you can play as a bandit, and you just need a name. And as long as you live as a bandit, that's your role. We try to help people on the coast. And that's the role that we try to stick to. And that's understanding. That is like the role playing.
I'm looking in my brain right now. Thanks.
Yeah, and again, just, you know, I'd recommend anybody giving the server a go, even if and that's the thing. So don't. Well, again, you can play how you want. I'm not. But that is the thing. Do whatever which is natural to you, and you'll find it a lot more enjoyable. A lot more enjoyable. But you know. But the best thing is to just try and engage with them and see, because you might find you surprised once you actually get to know them, because they've got so many different facets within each group. Yes, they are, like Dam especially, are more, you know, is it chaotic evil, you know. I never really understand I know that comes from the old, like, Dungeons and Dragons and you know, lawful good, neutral, and that sort of stuff. That's where it all comes from. And I know it used to be things like if you were lawful good, you just wouldn't have anything to do with chaotic or evil. You know, you'd be mortal enemies. From what I can remember of my Dungeons and Dragons Warlock of Firetop Mountain era. But yeah, it is. You'd be surprised about how many different elements there are within each group. But yeah, if you join, and I'll use Dam as probably the example. If you were to join Dam, you'd have to play their role. You know, it'd be quite pointless trying to join a group and not be in their role. You know, not playing their role, then that's the wrong group. But there will be a group, I guarantee you, there'll be a group on here that will fit how you want to play perfectly. I guarantee you. It's just finding them, you know, finding them in game, hanging around with them, and seeing if you get on. Without a doubt, there will be a group of people that you can play with and enjoy. I don't think I could be a true bandit. I don't think I'd enjoy that. So I don't, you know, I'm not that shooty. I was not just become a terrible shot.
Hearing random pops.
Same here.
Shooting.
I think are they the Guardians? Who got the library up near Novo, up that way. Yeah, I was hearing random pops.
Wonder tell our friends up the hill.
Possibly. Possibly. See, I'm not sure, because I know there's different people collect different things. Oh, that sounds like Boris up the hill.
It is.
There's plenty of wood on the fire if you want to dry your stuff out as well.
Thanks.
I'll have a look at that. Well, there's the Compass. Is it like Compass Hiking Club or group? I don't think they're the book collectors. I'll have a look though. I'll just wring my stuff out so I can dry off a bit quicker. And I think a lot of people who come on here as well, they like the fact that the fact that if you play like you would do on a normal server, as in looting and shooting, you're not going to get the best out of the server and enjoy it as much, I think. You know, you're free to do it because it's an open server. You're free to do the loot routes, go to places, go up to Tizzy, the airfield, start PvP, and you can do that, and that'll probably happen anyway, whether you specifically go there or not. But I just don't think you're going to get the fullest out of the server, you know. I mean, there are groups, you know, like if you go into Gorka and they're home, because I think I've heard a lot of people have been going there and they've not been home. But don't let that fool you. They're still always out and about. Because I've heard like Zelen, or should I say Wormagorst, is a bit chaotic at the moment because the 506 I don't think are about they're either not about or they're not about in numbers, so they're not holding it down, so I think everybody's going there and that's a bit chaotic. I can smell Gorgonzola.
Airing these bad boys out.
Airing out the dogs.
More like gators.
I've got a sewing kit as well if you need one. I'm just repairing my
I got one too. Got one in my bag.
Yes, where's the map? Let me show you the map. I mean, you can find these are on the hiking trail boards as well. So you've got the Golden Compass Clubhouse, but I thought there was, is it St. Joseph's? Is that where the Guardians or the archives are? I think it's St. Joseph's. I think. Well, we hang out as a group in Priggerocky, down by my left knee. That's where we hang about as a group. But this is accurate to a certain extent. There's a lot more groups on here that you'll find all over the place. People have settled in different areas. You know, you got Starry Yar, you got the pub up there in Starry Yar, the Honest Coin, you've got the Trailblazers, who are the farm, Dubrovo, where the farm is, that's where they are. You've got Helping Hands in Mokolevka, Legionnaires down in there. We had a thing with them that is currently on hold, but yeah, but my only and I'll say this in game to anybody that we say, just make your own mind up about the groups, because if we had we did have a thing with them, and we probably still have deep down, but if you came to us and we weren't, because anybody come to us who's new, we'll tell them go up see the Fireflies, go see the Overlook in Steroy. Obviously be a bit careful about Blackthorn, Dam, and any of the groups on the wrong day can be not so nice, but we'll always tell them and just be careful about taking advice from other groups, because if we had something against say Eclipse, we could say, oh, they're cannibals, they're really bad, don't go near them. But if you met them organically, you might find they're all right. So just be a little bit wary about asking about good or bad groups, because you might meet a group who's got a ongoing thing with another group, and they'll tell you that group's bad, when actually if you were to join that group, you'd probably stay for the rest of your, for a long time. Yeah, I think Odyssey, I think they might be back in Servergrad. I don't know if the CCCP are in Vybor still. I think there was a group in Pstoska. Yeah, there's all over the map. No problem. Like I say, just explore. I mean, as a solo, you've got no preconceptions, misconceptions. You can just travel around and make your own mind up with how the groups interact with you. That's all I did. You know, I did bump into Dam a couple of times, and it ended the same way both times, but it was an experience. So if I see them, and I guarantee they've seen me before I've seen them most of the time, but if I see them before they see me, I'll probably just run the other direction. It's, you know, that sort of interaction isn't something I enjoy. But they have come down to see us a couple of times. Obviously, they come down before the end of the wipe with explosives to come and see us, which was quite an explosive night. But yeah, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Just give it a go. Like I say, it might not. It won't be for everybody, you know. But I think if it hooks you, if it catches you, like it did me, and you get to know some of the other groups, and you know, like we got the Trailblazers have moved in just up the hill. We got people we know, and the game gives you more. It gives DayZ more depth than just doing it. There's nothing wrong with looting and shooting and PvP, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. But this particular server, it just gives you more depth. And again, you're free to explore and do whatever you want, you know, whatever you want. Sometimes when people start to play, they sometimes get on the wrong side of some of the groups, because, you know, there was one guy went up into Dam. We saw him, and he went to see Dam, but got shot before, literally as soon as he entered Gorka, he got shot. And he was like, oh, I'm going to get a gun, I'm going to go up there, I'm going to start shooting them. And I was like, why is that? He said, well, I went up there to see them, and you know, they shot me before I even had a chance to speak to them. And I was like, yeah, but what does it say on the map? Stay out. And I said, but you didn't. That's why they shot you, you know. And he sort of got it. He sort of he sort of understood it there, that, you know, that's probably going to happen 9 times out of 10 if you go uninvited. But you can always meet them organically anyway. They're always around the map. They bumped into Gideon when he was starving up. I forget where he said he was, up probably near Berenzino. He lit a fire, and they just came across him in the woods. Went through his gear, stole his shoes. I don't think they broke his leg, but they stole his shoes that he didn't realise until they went. They went through his stuff, took his ammunition, stole his shoes, and left him. You know, whereas normally they'll break your leg, sew you up with a unsterilised sewing kit, so you hopefully get blood poisoning as well as a broken leg. Well, at least that rain's finished. Oh, I think that's Hammy over there. I don't know if you can see. So let me just stand in front of it. So you've got the lamppost right in front of me. Then you've got a bush next to like a tomato grower, and there's a pile of bones just to the right of that bush in the middle of the field. You can just see there's a little pile of bones next to it. Can you see the 3 white stick things, like tree protectors or whatever they are?
I see it. I see bones.
Yeah.
Or guts, whatever.
Yeah, guts, whatever it is. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to ask any questions, but you know what I can. But I will recommend a lot of the stuff as well. If they call something find out in game, so FOIG. I tend not to dabble too much on the Discord. Not that there's anything given away.
Looks like the infected got her, because like they're all in the pile right there. Kind of by that pump house.
Oh yeah. So they might have got her and returned to.
But no, her carcass would have been there.
Yeah. So unless somebody's found it and cut it up, I reckon. yeah, and that's the best way. And if people know that you, and there's no shame about being new to the server at all. And if people know that, they may treat you slightly differently and explain a bit about the group. Even if you bump into Dan for the first time, if you explain that you're new, you may not get coasted straight away. You may not. They might send you on a little mission. They probably will break your leg, but they, we all remember when we first washed up. And, my engagement with the Woodsmen is what kept me here. When I was running around the map, when I bumped into him, I think the first day or two, I was running past here and Gideon and Couch called me over and we had a little chat about the server, and that's what I try and do now to anybody who comes past if they want to. And that got me hooked. I still ran around as a solo for a couple of months, which can be fun. But as soon as if you like collecting stuff, it's quite difficult to have anything safe. You can bury stuff, but people will find it. You can build shelters, people will find it. But yeah, just enjoy and give it a go, But it is, like I say, an open server, so you can still get sent back to the coast. You can still get KOS'd. Depending on where you are, if you go into Gorka, you can quite possibly get KOS'd. So that can still happen, and that keeps us on our toes, with the crackheads. Whereabouts did Nigel wake up then? Livonia?
Nigel. By that castle. That town by the castle over there.
All right.
I'm going to over there by Moschino.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Oh, what is it? Corona Castle, Devil's Castle, whichever one it is.
No, yeah, you said it right. Corona Castle. He woke up in a shed. He looked down, and there she was.
And that's it. That's how it can happen sometimes, can't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there are some pristine pants in the shelter downstairs. If you didn't want
Oh, nice.
if you didn't
Check 'em
want,
out.
yeah, they're not these colour, but they're like yours, but the darker ones.
Let me see.
So this is Gideon. He's one of the founders of the Woodsmen. And I say all the Woodsmen are, good. They enjoy they enjoy what they do. And being a woodsman, you don't have to stay down here. I didn't realise how busy it would be down here. You can still loot. You can still do tizzy runs if you really, really want to. But it's still quite important to keep a presence here.
Thanks.
Because
Not
people,
quite the ones I'm looking for. Find them.
yeah. Yeah, I did offer him to Jonas, and he just went wrong colour.
Yeah.
That was almost an FU in the way he normally says it. Yeah, so it is important to keep a presence here to try and help people out. So, but you're not bound here. You're not bound to stay here. You're not tied to the embassy. But I always look at it, when you go on loot runs, it's risk versus reward. And do you really need the stuff? At the military zones, yes, you can get guns and stuff, but until we start getting shot at again on a regular basis, I know it helps to get a build-up of ammunition just in case, so you're not struggling from the start. But quite often we hear firefights going on, either in Puster, over by the Legionnaires. They use more ammunition in sort of like a little bit of an engagement than we see all season on the most part. You hear, you hear them firing off all the rounds, and we don't hold that many in the whole embassy, and they're going through it pretty much on a daily, if not weekly basis. But our group isn't, like I say, a shooty group. We'll defend ourselves if we have to. But very, 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 very rarely will we actually go after somebody. And that's what I mean. Again, a lot of the groups have got their different roles they play, and it's good to find out about, you know, sometimes some groups will let you run with them, not necessarily expect you to join them, or they might not be accepting people to join them, but they'll let you run with them. And if they do have a spot available, or they think you're suitable, they may offer you a shot. You know, some groups do have like initiates that do all sorts of jobs. You could go up to Dark Carnival, potentially volunteer for the Mango program if you're when they have another Mango Games, to try and select suitable mangoes to go through the Mango program. But there's so much to the map, or to the server, that I've only scratched the surface. You know, I don't go up north enough, but sometimes things happen down here that that prevents you a little bit from travelling up there. But I intend this season to go up and see different groups, just to say hello, be it in the truck or just running up the map. And so obviously sometimes people in the groups, they have stuff going on and they can't obviously be on as much as they would be normally. So you know, there's some woodsmen I've never met, sometimes because they play at a different time, or they've just not been on for a while because they've got, you know, real life stuff to get on with. So I don't think I met Wade for a long time. I heard about him, but I hadn't met him until quite a while. I mean, I was already a woodsman before I met him. You know, some groups, depending on their role as well, they want, you know, they might need people who are, you know, particularly active. You know, if they're a shooty group, you know, they might want people who are you know, who are particularly active, and they. Yeah, they like I say, they might have something going on where, you know, they need you to be on a bit more. But you get involved in it, so, you know, once you get into a group, you get involved in it so much more. It gives it, you know, you're not just looting to the traders. You know, you're trying to get nails and 4-dials so you can secure a base. You know, you're trying to help people along the coast, because you never know when that'll pay back. You know, you don't do it because of that, but more often than not, we've had nails and 4-dials dropped off by people who have helped in the past, and we certainly don't expect that at all. We do it because we do it. But then all of a sudden somebody will come past, oh, I found this, I don't need it, you can have it. You know, it's all to do with those interactions. A steak knife. I think I'll start to pick up with people getting out and about. It got shooty last storm, or last wipe, quite early, and I think people are generally now starting to find a bit more, or being lucky. You know, or being lucky in finding the stuff. But yeah, they tend to be a bit. But no start has ever been the same, and this is my third season, my third wipe, full wipe. So but I haven't been here for like the Halloween or the Christmas or anything like that. So I think I started either at the beginning of this year, or so I remember, I don't know when they went from winter to summer, but I was on when it was still winter here. But I think this time, because the Cal's come out, it'll be true winter map, I think. And our stuff is all medium, low insulation. It's only really, I mean, they're not that bad. I don't know how cold it'll be when it does go to winter. Yeah, I still pop on official, you know, from time to time. But I think what catches most people and gets them is when something's going on. You don't want to miss out. You do have that fear of missing out, or you know, like with the base when we were getting burgled by dirty burglars. You wanted to be on to make sure so somebody was around. So if they tried rolling the locks, you could catch them. You know, but they still managed to get in, unfortunately. But you know, and people do a lot of, loot and deals to get the, to get the stuff, to get the entrance up. I forget how many, Yeah, I would. But again, just try it. Yeah, just try it. Just try it. No, welcome back in, Diana. No problem. Thank you very, very much for popping back in. But yeah, just give it a go, and just make your own mind up. And fit it, just be comfortable playing how you want to play. Don't try and, potentially play or act like you don't normally act necessarily, unless you want a complete change. And just give it a go. I mean, but bearing in mind, obviously, it's still DayZ. Regardless of, you can still get punched out by a freshie when you're not expecting it. I'm still waiting for that to happen. You can still get shot. As I'm looking out here, somebody could be running along there and get a BK and snipe me from the farmhouses. That you can still get geared and then lose all your stuff. I think it was it Wes? Was it Wes or was it Mimi? I think they got like four times in one day. They just couldn't get a start, unfortunately. And it's just luck. I bumped into Regal. He saw my armband and didn't shoot. If I didn't have an armband on, or I wasn't as recognisable, I'd have probably got shot at. And because I never saw him at all. Never saw him at all. So it's just a lot of it is luck. If if I'm looting somewhere and I see signs of life, as in dead bodies, I'll tend to go the other way potentially, because the loot isn't very, there isn't always a great deal of it. So in some of the towns, the chances of there being something useful left behind is slim, but that doesn't mean you won't find something you're looking for. But if you know a player's there, you have to be even more alert. But it's just fun, yeah. And see what you think. I mean, I'm biased. You know, don't listen to me. I'm biased because you know it clicked with me. I mean, I like DayZ anyway. You know, it's probably my favourite game, without a shadow of a doubt. I was on console for quite a while with it. And then moved over to PC a couple of years ago. But yeah, DayZ, I'm biased anyway. But I've always preferred like vanilla stroke official servers myself. But there's like 9,000 plus, probably over 10,000 community servers of all different shapes, types, and flavors. You know. And then again, if you don't like any of them, like I think you've said you've done, is rent your own. And then get used to it that way. Because quite often, you know, you could be the sneakiest snake, you know, in Chernarus or in Chernarus, sorry, snurgling through all the little ditches and things like that, and you'll get shot by someone you don't see, and you could run down the middle of a road and not get touched. You know, it's just one of them. You know, you could play it so safe. You know, all right, where I'm going to go. Right, so I need to get up to that rocky outcrop there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go down the coast, through the swamp, or under the bridge, and then go up through that hill, over that one, up that one, and get to there. And then you bump into somebody coming the other way, whereas you could just literally run straight up the hill and not meet anybody. Oh yes, sorry, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can play offline. But yeah, I had a couple of servers, well, Livonia and Chernarus. I think they were the two servers that I had on console. Yeah, and again, it's exactly the same, you know, game. But I do think how this is set up, it is difficult to learn if you haven't played it before. But once you master the mechanics, you'll go on official, or say vanilla settings, and you'll think vanilla's boosted or official's boosted, because you got the train up there, you've got the train just out here, and on most maps you will find at least 3 boxes of nails, if not 4 boxes of nails, between these two trains. Generally, I mean, if people have picked them up, you won't, but they don't normally pick them up unless they're base building. But yeah, you'll find a lot more nails. You'll find a lot more nails on official, but it makes them valuable. You know, I don't know any other server where nails and 4 dials are such a valuable commodity. You know, above guns. You know. You know, and you get excited, and I think I sent that to, was it the Reverend or was it Mufasa, where you actually get excited about finding nails. You know, and that's what it does to you. Yeah, because there's Badlands supposed to be coming out next year, which is the desert one where I think you can rebuild wells and houses. I think I'm interested to see how that works, and I think that's why 129's not dropped. Yeah, and the thing is, for me, obviously I've got a Blaze and a CR. I'll keep the CR because you can find them around here fairly easily. Blaze is a little bit further afield to get them, but the hunting stuff around here is quite easy to get. Yeah, yeah, that's what we do. Normally, I'd have a shotgun and probably one of them. That's the 2 guns I would carry generally. As soon as I found a Blaze, and I found a few 308. So I called the Blaze my expensive shotgun. But you do find, and you see a lot of people here, they'll run around with particular guns they like. You know, they could probably find better ones, but that's not what they want to use. Yeah, it's not, you know, so, you know, some people will, you know, run with a revolver because that's their, you know, and you do start to recognise a lot of the people because of what they wear. And again, yeah, it's, I've tried, I think Gideon's trying to get used to it as well, as in trying to use like coastal weapons around here because we can get them again. But next time you log on to your server, get a double barrel, get some slugs, so the green slugs, and see how accurate and how far you can hit targets with. You'll be very surprised how dangerous a shotgun can be with slugs. You know, obviously the buckshot over a certain distance just spreads out too far. But yeah, have a go. Have a go at different distances with your double barrel and your green slugs. I don't know about the R12 or the BK 12 or whatever it is, a single barrel, but try a double barrel shotty. And you'll be quite surprised, yeah. Because so from there, I was shooting zombies around here quite easily. But they're not very good at close range, whereas the buckshot shreds. So, yeah, you'll be surprised. I think I was talking to somebody on here, and I think they had a 400-meter hit with I don't know if that was on here or not, but they had a 400-meter hit with a shotgun and green slugs. A double barrel and green slugs. I'm not really, I mean, I did cut the barrel off one to have a sawn off, but they're pretty shit, really. They're in close confines like this, they're quite good. But any further than probably about here, and you would struggle to hit what you're shooting at. Or at least you'd hit it, but you don't have the full shot group, and it just spreads out as soon as it leaves the barrel. Yeah, we just try and use what we have that we can get back again easily. You know, like trying to get a DMR or an M4. If you hit a convoy, you can be lucky. And I mean, if you go down the west coast, there's Balota or Balota, Komarovo. Is there another one? There's a police one. Yeah, there's like 3 police ones, I think. 2 or 3 police ones. At least 2 convoys. I think at least 2 trains you can possibly hit. Yeah, you got Balota, Komarovo, not Komarovo. You got Balota, Prison Island for military, and then you got, I think, 2 trains, 3 trains. Because I think you can get a train near Balota as well. And then you get the one in Komarovo, and then the one by the gas station, I think. So yeah, that's quite a good loot route. You can go and get geared, but that's not a consistent thing. Whereas here, the CR is relatively easy to find. Mosins are quite easy to find as well, not far from here, if you know where to look. But it's just the ammunition is difficult to find, and that's when you have to start going. If you want to start using Mosins, you got to put the legwork in getting the ammunition. And if you're not shooting at people as such, we use it for dogs mainly, dogs and defending ourselves. Yeah. But we've even done that. We've done loot routes through VMC, Moschino, Tizzy, and come back with a few pieces of ammunition and an LAR, I think we came back with. But it's not consistent. You know, you have to hit that on a regular basis to try and see, you know, and be lucky that somebody hasn't gone through just before you. Yes, this is one of the little mods, like I talk about quality of life mods, a little fishing tackle box that you've got. I got used to carrying that now, so that's 6 slots now is tackle box. And if you get caught out for food, literally a stick and you're well away. And if I find a hoe, I'll just dig up worms until it's full again and just drop the hoe, and you're laughing there. And again, you can find them in the industrial fairly frequently, like a lot of things. Yeah, okie dokie. I'll remember that. You know, hopefully you pass this way, fully geared to the teeth, or if you wash up as a freshie, you know, we might have a bit of fish or something to help you out. But yeah, thanks for popping in. I don't know where Gideon's gone. He normally, you'll normally find him leant against a wall somewhere. I heard footsteps. Yeah, you got all the custom poses on here, so you can lean against a wall. Where are they? Custom poses. Yeah, lean against a wall, lean it, so you can do all this sort of stuff. And people do, you know, people will do it. But obviously it's first person, so that's like popping a squat, I guess. whispering. Yeah, so you can do that. You lean against a wall. I like the shrug one when you're talking to people and they time it just right. When you're I don't know, and they must have a key bind or something because they can do the shrug quite well. Or they've got it, mapped to another. But I think getting close to that time. Where is that little lull? This is the downside to having a cooking pot and a gas head. Because you have to take it off to drink with it. Whereas when I just keep it in my pocket, you can take it out and drink straight away. Yeah, I think I shall call it for the evening. It is almost waiting for something to either people to get raided, or he's not up here. He might have gone. He might have took a little nap, or he might be. Yeah, he does a little thing where he'll sit against here and just lean against a wall. Yeah, I think I will call it there for the evening. Just make sure there's no shots before I leave. And we're out there. And yeah, so again, see, this is what I mean. So full server, so at capacity server, and you hear a few more shots. That's brilliant. You just don't know what's going on where, and that's why you get out there and there's 80 odd people run around a land. You know, it's not that big a map, but you're so surprised. I mean, how easy it is to miss people. Thank you all for popping in. Very, very much appreciated. And we'll carry on with this tomorrow. And yeah, we'll see about doing. I will try and do a loot route. Unless we get sidetracked with something else, like sorting out the base again, but we'll try and get another loot route done. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I shall catch you all later, and have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you again soon.